All right, we just did a quick reset. I think that should fix the crackling for at least right now. If it changes again, just post us in the stream and we'll come right back and get that redone for us. This will be live. We're recording this live and it will be on automatic replay. So once it's processed, you can hop back on here and see the replay. Chances are you're seeing the replay right now. But if you are watching it live, you can come back a little bit and it will be replayed at your convenience on both YouTube and Twitch. So, anyways, in the meantime, again, so here's the story. We're going to do it. It's a no-limit hold'em tournament. The blind's going to start off at $1, $2. That means the small blind's $1. The big blind will be $2. We'll be playing 15-minute rounds, 12-minute rounds, at which time the blinds will double. It'll go $2, $5. It will almost double. Sometimes we'll make it a little evener. That's the word I use. So at the second round will be $2, $5, $2 small and $5 for the big blind, and then $5.10, and then $10.20, and then probably $10.25, I think actually. Then $25.50, $51.00. It'll go up like that. There'll be a small break after the fourth intermission, so everyone can have a little quick second to use the facilities or get a drink. We are playing free at Hava, which is in Stuart, Florida. If you've never been down here, it's the premier kava bar, at least that's what I think, in the local area. We've got our free poker every Sunday night. As a matter of fact, we have a lot of events. We have a magic show on tomorrow on Monday night. On Tuesdays, we've got the open mics. We have Thursdays, we have flow night, which is where they do juggling, and they teach you how to spin poi, and they do, what's it called, fire spinning, all kinds of really cool stuff. And that's on Thursday nights right here at Hava. Weekends, there's always some sort of party going on. And then Sunday, you come right back for some more free poker. We've got huge prizes tonight. $20 bar tab. Second place gets a free crumble cookie. So big prizes for the free poker tournament. Let's go see what's going on over at the tables and get this flop going. The game started out, and these guys beginning.
So the communion wafer is your one forgiveness, and Jesus will give you another stack. But after that one, you got to convert to a different.
There we go. Austin's giving us a little religious update. Perfect.
All right, poker stars. So welcome to Hava Free Poker. We do this every Sunday. We've all signed waivers. You have a re-entry chip, as Austin was saying. This gets you a re-entry for 1,500 in chips. We do 1-2. We're going to do 12-minute blinds. Reminder not to put foams and metal on the tables. I think it's okay on the rail. Just not your foam on the rail. The other thing is we actually are playing for a $20 bar tab for first place. And second place gets a free cookie.
Yeah!
I'd rather get second. They're actually nice cookies. They're crumble cookies. We are going to get going. So that's it. Good luck, everyone. Oh yeah, don't be a jerk and look at the stream on your phone.
Yeah.
If you bust out, we actually have the game streaming in the next room and at rail cam. So if you want to sit there and make comments and look at the game.
You can see over here, we've got the rail cam going on over here. This is the rail. This is the booth cam, but you can see that purple couch. If I turn it a little bit, that's where the rail pit will be. We've got this live over here on the TV over here.
So Eric is in control of the audio.
There we go. That's the TV. So we'll put this back over here. Hopefully I don't mess it up every time I go to the
What I'm doing with this, I can't see anyone's cards.
the rail cam. You know, you got to watch that. So let's see if we got this. Sorry for getting sick by this, but this will end it right there. I got to see it, or else I can't put that together. And we're about to start in just a second. Let's take a look at what's going on.
12-minute blinds for the button. Oh, and when you play, keep your cards on the purple. That reads the cards.
Oh!
Like Ben 10?
That is insane.
Or are you Ben 10? We already know where this game goes.
What?
You feel like Ben 10?
Oh,
Or are you Ben 10?
What the hell just happened?
I think that's Ben 10. I think I just...
Hey, if you do it 52 times once a week every year, eventually you get it right.
You have been doing that.
No
I
reaction.
am Ben 10.
Are you the...
This is the flop cam going on over here. This is the flop cam. As soon as the flop comes out, we'll see it. As soon as we see the first card, we will get. Actually, let me fix this. There, and there we go. Because we're about to start. One more time, let's go around the room. That's Sophie in seat number 1 with that Ramstein shirt. Number 2 is Julian. Kyle with the long blonde hair, seat number 3. Carmine. Carmine's in seat number 4. Seat number 5, we've got Marco. Seat number 6, we've got Pierce. Seven is Josh, Austin, James, and whoa!
So just in case if a knife goes in your leg, you're all good. You can't sue.
It's not if, it's when. The only thing that beats a row flush is a lock in the park.
By the way, Marco, that's what you look like. You are rock and roll.
I like it. It represents the Mason. You just switch these two guys. Not the seats, the camera.
Camera?
These two are backwards. He's over here. I'm sorry.
It's in properties, right? I think I saw it.
We could. There's a chance of screwing up a lot.
All right.
Okay.
What are they using?
I'm so I didn't recognize it.
I was like, just right click it and switch guys
The
over.
seat number is like right click, switch vertical.
I think Eric knows that. I think Eric's never worked on it.
Need to get
Yeah, actually, yeah.
need to get live stream up on that TV so we can see people talk shit.
To be able to see people's cards.
We're doing one final seat adjustment over here so you guys get it in order. As you can see right over there, we got Marco on one side, Pierce on the other side. We got to do a little flipperooski so you guys could actually see who's who in the right direction. There we go. We are good to go. The dealer's about to shuffle the cards, get this thing started, and we are going to start Hava Free Poker Tournament. I think this is week number 3 for the tournament. Now, here's the thing. All the people here right now at Hava It's in Stewart. We are the reigning champions of Hava Poker. It's our 3rd week in a row where we will be champions. We do challenge any other bar. We're putting together right now a system so other bars can join in. And we'll have independent tournaments, and they can come over here and challenge us for the cup. That will be every week. Someone can come in from another bar, challenge for the cup. We'll have a point system. It's all getting put together this week. If you're at a place that you would like to join in, let us know, and you could be live on Hava Free Poker. You can see right there the cards are getting shuffled. This is getting exciting. You can feel the excitement mounting. The cards are getting dealt right now, and we're about to get started.
Oh yeah, I think they brought her back to the fake card.
On the purples, everybody. I have read everyone's cards.
You've read us our rights.
Oh, wait. You gotta go a little bit slow. So, just as we get started, James folded. Woe calls. Sophie calls. All right.
Well,
The guy was running GTO shows like in the middle of the main event.
On the poker ring?
Yeah.
That's not even allowed, and they didn't enforce it.
No way.
All right, now it's up to Woe. Let's go see what's going on. Woe's got a pair of jacks, so it is 5-10 right now. I thought we are starting 1-2. I guess we're starting at 5-10. That makes sense. So scratch what we said before. It starts at $5, $10. So we'll move to $10.25. So we're down up to Julian. Woe 3-bet to 50. We're back on the other side. Woe's right there on the right-hand side. Seat number 9, 10 over there, and we'll get this all scheduled real quickly. We'll get this under control. Sophie calls with the 3-2 suited. She's going for it. Julian's got the ace-9 suited. He calls. That's right. Josh calls. Austin calls. Everybody calls. No one cares about their cards. They want to be in the first hand. They want to take the early lead. All right, we're getting some stuff situated on back here. So let's see what's going on over here. Josh has top pair. Will's got an over pair, and Julian's got 2 over cards. We are going all the way to the flop. That's a 7, 5, and 2. I'll try and get this located. We'll keep the auto camera on while I walk out of the studio to make sure everything's corrected. Let's see where we're at right now. It's on Josh. Josh is in seat number 10. He's actually ahead. He bets $200. It's up to Julian to call. Julian's in seat number 2. He makes the call with 2 overcards. Josh with top pair also makes the call. It's $1,500 in the pot. Let's go to the river. The river's a 5. That means Woe is ahead. Woe is 100% chance to win. He had just won the pot. He checks. Josh checks. Julian makes a bet with the overpair. Josh has $200 to call. Woe makes the call. They find out the bad news. Julian finds out the bad news. Josh is going to realize that he won right there. Over pair of jacks. He takes 2,100 chips in this victory, and he becomes in first place. Amazing. The guy who wins the first hand comes in first place. At the moment, he's got 2,900 chips. He basically doubled up. He's got 2,960 chips. Julian and Josh in last place with 850 chips, and everybody else stacked in the middle between 1,400 and 1,500 chips. Take a look at the stacks right now. Woe has 20% of the chips.
What an awful secretive year those years were for Subway. It's like their mascot was a pedophile. Their sandwiches weren't even a foot long, which is arguably worse.
You never know what people are going to talk about during the poker going. And Austin, tell us about the footlongs over at the Subway.
10.5-inch sub.
Dude, the days. Bring me back.
Put your cards on the purple, everyone.
Yeah, but let's be real. You go in there, it's like, can I get a $5 footlong? They're like, yeah,
Let's take a look what people have.
that was the entire game.
It is on, the action's on Josh in seat number 7.
That shit is long. It's a value right now. So fucked up. 2 McChickens and a medium fries is a $10 meal these days. So fucked up. Wendy's has surge pricing. You know what that means?
So Pierce took his 7-2 and decided he's going to raise. 7-2 is statistically the worst hand in poker. You can see his chances of winning are the lowest. Marco's got pocket 6s. He goes ahead and makes the call. Josh with the king 10 suited, he 3-bets to 600. It's up to Julian. Julian makes the call with king 7 off suit. Pierce says 7-2. I don't care. I have the worst hand in poker. I got a rebuy chip. I'm calling also. Marco with the pair of 6 calls, and we're going to go ahead and see the flop. The flop comes out. Jack, 9, 5. Josh flops a flush. He flops a flush. He's got a 99% chance to win. Let's see what happens. Julian checks. Pierce checks. Marco checks. And Josh shoves all in. He only has 250 chips left. So it's going to be up to Julian. Julian's in seat 2. He folds. Marco's got 250 to call. He does. Marco makes the call. They're going to flip their cards up and see what each of them has. A 3. Marco is no outs. There's no way he could win. Josh takes down a $3,000 pot. He ends up also, he probably takes first place. We're going to see it in just a second. And they're going to clear the cards for the next round. Well, there you go. There's the leads. Woe is in first place, but only by a few chips. They both have almost 3,000 chips. Everybody else is stuck in the middle. Pierce has 850, and that's what's going on over here. As you can see, the cards being shuffled.
I'm not gonna raise it and hold it.
We play a 7-2 game one night.
How about the 7 deuce game? We go an entire night of poker without saying 7 deuce once. I will pay the entire table $5.
All right, 17.
Each. I'm not tired of it. I just don't think we can do it.
What about deuce 7?
Anyone want to take the bet?
Deuce 7.
I will.
No, don't bet that. You know it.
Don't bet that. Wait, how much am I betting? No betting.
All right, yeah.
Wait, what? Okay, so everybody keeps their cash. I mean,
I bet you 3 compliments that someone will say 7 deuce before the night's over again. If you win, I'll give you 10 compliments.
Me?
Yeah.
All right, bet.
75.
I fold.
Cards are dealt, and here we go. Kyle's got an ace-5 off. He 3-bets to 75. Marco, pair of nines, makes the call. Woe's got an ace. Woe doesn't fold, so that makes it easy. Sophie's got a queen-jack suited. This might be a real candidate to 3-bet for Sophie, but she doesn't. Julian's got a jack-10. He makes the call, and we're going to hit the flop. We got an 8, a 9, a 10, 3 times. Sophie flops a straight flush. Let's see what she does with it. All right, it's on Austin in seat number 6. That's a straight flush right there. Let's see what Austin does in seat number 6. So Sophie made it $30. Woe with an ace-4. He's figuring it out. He makes the call. Julian is in seat number 2. That's Sophie, the first seat on the left. Julian's the second seat over there. And Sophie bets 200. Here we go. Everything's getting caught up now. Julian has to go all in to call, and he does. Every dollar that goes in right now is going to Sophie. She's got 755, 955 in the pot. Kyle, Marco all make the call. Kyle doesn't realize everybody is drawing dead. I mean dead.
We need that so bad. That'll be better than any poker.
We could take a look at the flop cam to see the turn. The turn actually makes no difference whatsoever.
You should do that. So you raise 200, so you raise 600.
And the flop comes out. It's a 4. So Austin goes ahead and checks. Julian goes all in. All right, let's go. It's up to Sophie, seat number 2. Sophie's going to make a bet. Sophie bets 200. Kyle folds. Marco all in. Marco's got a set of 9s. I forgot to mention that. A set of 9s. There's no way Marco turns. The river's an 8. And the players find out that Sophie freaking crushed it. Sophie with $2,000 pot. She takes out Julian. She takes out Marco. She takes out everyone.
Can you give me a vote? Sorry, I had to come on way I told you.
I think that might be Sophie's first flop straight flush in her entire life. She's been playing for months and months now.
Even if you give me the 4.
Months and months now. That's just like.
I'm so happy. If another diamond came, I was
So
done.
glad we have this table because it's recorded.
That's a hand you need to like.
That's going on Sophie's TikTok.
Let's take a look at the
what
statistics
happened?
real
I
quick
flopped.
while they're shuffling it out. We've got Sophie. We got Josh in first place still. Woe in second place. Sophie at third place. All of them have 27, 28, 2,900 chips. Everybody else has got about 1,500. Pierce in last place with 850. My hunch is the other two guys are going to rebuy. So that's what they're setting up right now.
I'm just gonna like wait for break. Nikki's gonna text me. Oh my god!
It's like a 10-second delay.
Sophia, did you say straight flush when you flipped it over, or did you just say straight?
She said,
Okay, I didn't hear the flush. I think the table started yelling.
You saw me shuffle shit.
Actually, I don't really remember if I did. Can we check the tapes? Chat, did he shuffle?
Run it back, Turbo.
on the TV.
Here we go. They're shuffling, and we're ready to go.
Crazy hands, right? 10.
That's so far.
So far.
It was just like an immediate. Oh my god!
We all saw shit coming in. I think it was the end of the movie.
Mike, you want to do 2 more hands on this blind since we just chipped up for like 2 minutes? I'll leave it paused.
Remember to put your cards on the Julia. So how do you know that you said call, so that's what you're doing. Whatever you say.
I fold.
So what's going on right now is someone wasn't sure what they were doing, and they said call. If you say call, you do call, because verbal is binding in almost every poker game.
It tells him that they're registered, but it doesn't show.
We're up to James right now. Sorry, we're up to Austin. Let's try this again. Let's see what's going on over here. Everyone, you can see everyone's cards. Josh with pair of queens called. James with ace queen 3 bets, but Josh with pair of queens needs to learn to raise. But they've got a lot of really good hands. You got ace jack, you got 10-9 suited. Julian's got a pocket jacks. Pierce is 10-9 suited. They just saw someone flop a straight flush. So this could be really interesting, this hand.
Just let whatever happens, happens. I already have it. I'll go all in. And then I get 10 compliments from Austin. Raising the 500? Yeah.
So Julian just made a bet over there. Julian bet 500 with his pair of jacks. So everyone here who's got a pair thinks they're good. So we're up to James. James's ace queen is 500 to call. He's got 2 overcards. Probably with 2 callers should fold, but he doesn't care. He makes the call. Woe with an ace jack realizes he's no good. He folds. Sophie thinks she's going to get 2 straight flushes in a row, and she decides she's not going to do that. She folds. So we've got 3 people left: Julian, Josh, and James. Now, what's interesting is, okay, that just changed. We got the 3 of clubs turned on the turn. That means a 5 and James wins. Julian needs a jack to win, and Josh needs not a jack or a 5 or an ace, and he'll take this pot down. Josh bets. James has bet $400. He's in last place. Julian calls for 400, and Josh also calls. Both of them should be raising. They both should think they're good. There's no reason either of them should think they're not good, but it doesn't really matter right now. The river came down. We all know Josh is going to take this one down. They all 3 checked it through. Josh wins a $3,750 pot.
2-5. I flopped trips.
Easy peasy.
And then I turned the straight.
Last hand at
Queens over jack, straight flush. How do I get you on my payroll?
Yo, I just knocked those off my stack and they stood up perfectly.
I don't believe it. Chat, did that really happen?
Chat, flip that.
oh,
Julian.
Thank you.
What happened? Straight flush?
Yeah.
When? 3 years ago.
Master Philly played. Flopped a straight flush. And you won. Incredible.
That's how you become good at poker.
You flop straight flushes?
Yeah.
yeah.
And then someone else gets a phone. Like, goddamn. What more can you ask for?
Good?
What's the button?
I fold.
Good.
Go 50. Good call.
Let me quick update. Thank you guys who are listening on YouTube and Twitch. I see you guys have some of you guys have made some comments, and I have not been paying attention, so I'll give you a quick rundown on whoever's talking over there. Loki says, Pierce, fish every night. That must be a friend of his. Laura says, hey, Jimmy.
Blocking the cards, asshole.
Loki, Pierce finally out of last place. Absolutely. So right now, Sophia has the lead. James isn't sure what's going on. Sophie's got the lead with King 4. She's got a pretty bad kicker, so she can't bet too much. She doesn't know what's happening over there. She does $200, and she folds to James's bet. Pierce has a $200 to call. He does. Oh, Pierce bet. James with pocket jacks calls. Sophie would have won that had she just made the $200 bet. Let's go to the river, and it's a 4. So James takes it down because Sophie would have had 2 pair, by the way. Let's see what goes on in the wagering. So James is in seat 8. James shoves. He goes all in with his pair of jacks. Pierce is my 10 good. He's wondering if his 10 is good. You can see him sitting down right there. Pierce is in seat 5. And he's looking at his cards one more time. He's looking at his chips. He turns his key. I think he calls and just found out the bad news. James takes it down. You could see James right there. He's scooping the pot.
We're at 10:25 now.
So Pierce still had some chips left, 265 to be exact. Josh is in first place with 5,500 chips. They're dealing the cards right now.
I want to recreate that.
Just to remind everyone, there is a rebuy. Everybody gets one free rebuy. So if they go out, only two people have used their rebuy so far. Julian and Marco. Everybody else has one more free entry. You can see the timer over there on the left. There's 8 minutes left in the round. The blinds are $10.25. They'll be going up to $25.50 immediately following the next 8 minutes. Everyone's got their cards. We're going to see them pop up. Sophie is on the button right there on the left. Carmine is first to bet. He's got a king six. It's going to cost him 25 to call. He elects not to call. It's going to go around the room. Pierce with his jack nine makes the call. Josh is a suited connector, 8-7 of diamonds. Of course, he calls. Sophie with the 4-2 suited. She makes the call. She's thinking, I could win everything. I won one, I'll win them all. And then Kyle has an option to raise and chooses not to. He does. He makes a $125 raise, and it's going to go back around to Pierce for $100 to call. He does. He goes to Josh. Josh calls. Sophie's got $100. Let's see if Sophie makes the call with the 4-2.
Is there a two bet?
She does.
I don't know, bro.
Julian's out, and we're going to go to the flop.
Don't worry, just go visit my website, pokercoaching.com, and we'll give you a free poker range sheet.
Chad, is he an ad?
Okay, so it comes down to 5 and queen is 2 suited. Spades with the front door, clubs with the back door. They all checked it through. There are 3 spades out there, which doesn't really help anyone, so there will be no flush this round. Josh has a open-ended straight draw. Pierce has nothing. Kyle bets 150 with his ace-jack. Everybody else folds, and Kyle takes down a $675 pot.
Get over here. Hey, you. Any other person in this bar by that name?
Yes,
All right, quit showing your cards.
We can see the scores. Josh is killing it in first place. He's got twice as much as the next guy, which is Will and Sophie with $2,600 each. And everybody else is straddling under starting of $1,500 chips.
Like, I'm not even in there. Not me. I lost all my money. I had to rebuy.
Chips. Re-enter. No buying a free poker.
You can see in the comments, Loki says, Pierce is my boy, but I'm rooting for Sophie because of that flop. So that's what's going on over there. Thanks, Loki. All right, the cards are out. Let's see what goes on in this. Pierce is 140 in chips, and he goes all in for his 140. Marco's got ace-king, only makes the call. Josh has 9-2 suited. He says, that's good enough for me. Julian's out, Kyle's out. Carmine is 115 more. He's already in as a small blind or big blind, and he decides he's not putting any more money into the pot. They're sorting out the money. They're turning out the flop. Let's see what goes. 4, deuce, 8. And nobody pretty much caught anything in that. Oh, that's not true. Josh with the 9-2 says takes the lead. Marco and Josh both check, so let's see what goes on over here. The king comes out. Marco takes first place. Let's see if he makes the bet. Of course he will. That's Marco with the ace-deuce shirt on. He takes a bet. I can't see the amount, but we'll see in just a second. $210. Josh has a chance to call for 210 more. and Josh. And Marco wins that hand.
Are your texts going through on it? The future sucks. Did you update your watch?
Re-enter. Rear entry. I'm entering the rear entry. I'm not asking. Still here. Said Elton John song.
Kyle, you should send the stream to Johan.
Doesn't he have like a festival right now?
Oh yeah, he's at a fest.
Yeah, he doesn't care about poker stream.
He's at a music fest right now. I don't think he's gonna.
Kyle, you're the dealer.
Yo, shut up, guys.
Small, Pierce's big blind.
Can we turn the music down? I'm trying to watch something.
You just hear ba-da-dun, 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 I'm all in. What's that song about, like, Reebok or Nike?
This is the Reebok. This is the Reebok. This one
Here we
Nike.
go.
It's on Reebok?
Here we go. The cards are getting dealt right now. We're going to take a look. Marco's going to be. Kyle's the big blind. Carmine's. Let me try this again. Kyle is on the button. Kyle's in seat number 3 with the long blonde hair. Carmine's small blind. Marco's first to go. We're now on Josh.
Austin?
Here are the cards.
Supposed to eat bananas on Raw.
No,
Marco calls. Austin raised it
banana.
to 100 with his ace jack. Woe called with his ace 3 suited. Julian's got suited connectors, 7-6 of spades. It's 100 to make the call. He does. Kyle calls with his ace 10 suited. Pierce is out. Marco's got 75 more to call, and he does. Let's check out the flop. Here's the flop. We got a 2. We got a 4. We got a 5. Whoa, flops the straight. Marco checks. Austin's in seat 6 over here. Austin, or 7. Austin bets 300 with his ace jack. Woe raises to 600. Woe is in the right-hand side over there in the blue hat.
Julian's all in for 315.
Julian goes all in with his 6-7. He's got the open-ended straight draw. We're back to Marco. Marco goes all in with the straight. Oh, both of them had straights. Nice job. I only saw the ace 3 suited. They both got straights. So let's see what happens. Austin is all in to call. He folds. Woe's 965. Woe should make the call. Woe's never folded anything. I don't know why he all of a sudden would fold now. Let's see what goes on with the turn in the river. So a 3 or an 8, and Julian will take it. He missed right there. He's got 5 outs. That's a 7. That's not good enough. They're going to split the pot. Woe gets half. Marco gets half. Ooh! I missed that. The flush came in. The flush came in. Marco loses.
Bad hand to have an ace on.
Oh, wait, why didn't we start this? Okay, start it now.
Wait, take that back. No, I'm shocked. He actually wins. Ace high flush.
They missed the flush also. I missed it too. They just caught it. I was about to go out there and let them know that they missed the flush.
I got away with it, but I want to be able to sleep tonight. I just saw it. I just saw it. I'm like, he's suited. I'm like, look at me.
If you cheated free poker, what are we gonna
Love you guys. Good game, Margo. I find this is not my line.
Eric said you could have gotten away with this.
I'm not. No. I couldn't.
Set yourself up with that ace of spades call. For the button earlier.
Oh, I know. It's exactly. I
Yeah,
used all my magic.
you used all your luck right on that.
They were going to get a call from the replay booth, but they did catch
2
that.
coolers in a row. That's
Two
crazy.
coolers. Sorry, Margo.
You got it, guys.
Wait, so this actually have.
So Marco has no more rebuys. Marco is out of the tournament. That was a rough way to go out of the tournament. Flopping the nuts.
This will make this game great.
Marco,
And then Woe had a free roll on him and took it. The chip count. Woe's in first with 5,300. He's actually, Josh is just a few chips behind him. Everybody else has got 1,000, barely 1,000. So this will be neat.
right here, my man. I got him.
So we're getting a new player. I believe that's Tom, who's going to take over from Marco in seat number 6. And it is Tom. Tom's going to take over from Marco. Tom's in seat number 6. They're going to get him his chips, and we're going to have time for a second while they put it all together. Hey, this is Eric in the booth, guys. We're having a good time. Welcome to Hava Free Poker. They're getting their stuff set up over there. Every time someone gets knocked out, if anyone else is here, they can replace. And, of course, they get their one free rebuy. You can see the lady in the back. That is Aria taking a nap back behind me in the booth cam. And we're going to go back to the flop cam and the people over here. So while they're dealing the chips out, while they do that, I want to take a booth over here. We're going to take a booth shot. Marco, can you come down here for a second? Marco, I thought you split that, and all of a sudden I looked at the camera and it said a flush. You flopped the nuts and it ran.
The table thought it was a chop, and then last second I realized it was a flush out there looking at the board, and I want to be able to sleep tonight if I didn't say something. And I said, you won, good game. But there was 2 coolers right off the bat. She flopped a straight flush. I rivered a full house. That made me re-enter. And then like every other hand I folded, I would have won. With all these donkey hands, 10-5, Queen 3, I would have played out where I would have won. And every hand I played, I get coolered. It's just one of those nights. You run bad.
That's what happens. Here we go. Let's get back to the game. We got the next cards are already out. We are on Carmine. Carmine's over there, seat 4. Let's move it around the table. Pierce, Ace-6. It's 115 to call. He doesn't. Tom's, it's his first hand. Let's see what he does with his Jack-3 offsuit. Normal people would get out of it, but Tom's like, I came to play. I'm here. Josh hasn't folded a hand. James isn't folding his pair. Matthias goes and let's see what Matthias decides over here. Matthias is in. Gotcha. By the way, Matthias is in seat 2. He came in and replaced Julian. So I don't think they clearly can't realize it, but James has the highest flush draw. Club comes out, and James will take it. Josh goes with an open-ended straight draw. Tom bets. Tom, with nothing, decides he's going to bet a quarter. Everybody else calls, and so let's go to the turn. The turn is a 7. So Josh picks up a pair. He's actually favored 61% chance to win this hand. And Josh with his 7 goes ahead and bets. James says, I'm calling. Matthias, 50 to call. He's got 2 overcards and no chance. Tom gets out of the hand now that he improved to a million outs. And so there's just the 2 of them. Let's see what happens on the turn. The 10, Josh is winning, but maybe James could bet him out of the pot. So
7, 8, 9.
So Josh goes in and bets 1,000 with his straight, and James folds. $1,800 pot goes over to Josh.
Sometimes, like we'll be in a hand and I'll see someone start counting, and I'm like, all right.
Pierce is the dealer. We're now 25-50. So put out 25, Joe.
You can see the scores up on the page right over there, and they're going to shuffle up and deal. Pierce is on the button, and Austin's going to go first. Austin's in the blue shirt right there on the left-hand side of the screen. Once the cards are out, it's 25 for him to call because the blinds are 10-25.
You know what game was iconic? Midnight Club LA.
Oh, yeah. I've heard of it, never played it.
Oh Oh my god,
I
dude.
loved it. I had that on the
It was
PlayStation
Rockstar, so it was the GTA map, just all cards instead of like.
Which
Yeah.
which map?
Was it? I think it was San Andreas.
Austin.
125.
Oh. Yeah, no, that game was the shit.
Tom, 125 again. Choice Josh. 300. Yes. 3 of the 100 variety.
What's straight shoot fuckers? What's 4 if I think? What's 7 more big ones? Dude? Okay.
Tom, that's 300 down.
Not heads up. 3 players.
Heads up, 7 up.
Yes. 3-way. 3 ways to the flop. Tom. It's 50 is the minimum.
Back to the play-by-play. Austin has a shot right over here. Austin's got a flush draw. Right now, Josh is in the lead. And Josh is going to take down the pot. All he's got to do is stay into the end. And Josh takes the check. Austin, it's up to him. If anyone makes a bet, they'll probably win this hand. Nobody does. So Josh goes ahead and takes the pot with a pair of 8s.
You can get on the list if you talk to the guy in the back room. Oh my fuck! There's a back room here. Oh, so you just talk to him about getting on the list.
Josh is steaming along. He's just cruising with 6,800 chips. Well, with 5,000. Everyone else far, far behind.
Thank you for taking nuts.
I mean, yeah, dude, I know Nick.
Yeah?
The one,
Oh,
the
yeah?
CJ.
I saw a comedian, and she said, squirrels lose 80% of their nuts. They bury them. Hey.
Great.
I'm amusing myself here.
Not at the table. Wait, what I
The
miss?
live stream.
So? I didn't say it.
It's a good hoodie though.
Put them on purple.
Where's the
I mean, 25. The lines are out.
Hold on 1 second.
Back to the action. Everyone has their cards out.
She was watching the stream.
So, yeah. Out of here.
I call.
Here we go. The cards are out. We can take a look. It's 25 to call. It's up to Austin. Austin's over there again in seat 6.
Does the TV have audio on? Turn it off.
It doesn't affect the light. It just affects the people in the room. Okay. That's what he said to do. I always thought it would affect the live stream and him talking.
No, the microphone's pretty good.
Yeah, microphone's good. It's not picking up the background. But other than that, it's cool.
Yeah, just turn the audio off on the TV. And you're good. What do you guys want to do?
No, it's cool. It's just, you know.
Cool. Yep. Appreciate it. Awesome.
But no, it's, you guys got to really, you should try to get somebody too to do your thing there so you can focus on it.
We tried that. It's harder because you're not in control. Carmine, 150.
They wait like every second. Like,
We just got 2 people that pay
That's the pot.
attention
That's the pot.
Yeah, 150.
oh, I thought you were on.
Sorry. What's going on?
game.
Okay, check
I
out
want
the.
to thank you guys for
the
tuning
room
in.
over there.
Remember, you can make.
Doors, peek your head.
If you are on YouTube or if you're on Twitch, feel free to make some comments. We'll be happy to answer any questions or keep you updated on anything you got going on over here. Looking over here, Josh has 2 pier. Pierce has 1 pier. Josh bet 1,500. Is Pierce going to call?
I mean, how many compliments can I give you for that seat? Can't use money.
Me and Jay play for Who Daddies.
I don't know what that means.
Whenever I look at Jay, I'm up in Who Daddies. So when I look at Jay and be like, hey Jay, who's your daddy? He has to be like, you, Kyle. You're my daddy.
Jay?
Yeah. He's always on his phone playing.
He comes in, he plays tournaments in Veneer.
Is what?
I think he does Call Me Crazy now, or he goes there now.
I don't know, but okay.
You
Yeah,
played
that's
with him
cool.
before. You know him.
But yeah, we play Who Daddies.
Is that the guy who
They're
sat
shuffling
here,
the cards. Here we
the
go.
other day, like 2 nights ago or something like that?
Josh is the button. Josh is over there in seat
No,
number
no, no,
7. So Josh is the guy in the hoodie, straight ahead with the glasses. It's going to be on Whoa. Let me translate. That's James. Josh is on the left-hand side with the cartoon shirt there, with the anime shirt. It's going to start off on Whoa. Whoa's the gentleman with the Rubik's Cube on the right-hand side. Whoa has a 4-3 suited. It's 50 to call. He folds, which is interesting because I haven't seen him fold yet. Goes around to Kyle. Carmine's got a King 8 suited. Carmine goes ahead and makes the call. Goes over to Pierce. Tom. King 9 suited. King 9 offsuit. Tom's going to go ahead and make the call. Back over to Josh on the button. King 6 suited. It's 100 to call, and he goes ahead and calls. Austin calls. James calls. And let's see the flop. 9 of diamonds. 6 of clubs. 3 of clubs. So it's on Austin. He checks with the gut shot to the 8. James has a 7. He doesn't have anything. Carmine also has nothing. Tom's got top pair, who decides to check. And Josh, with the second pair, checks as well. The turn comes. The ace of diamonds gives James top pair, but it also gives Josh a flush draw. It's on James with the ace 7. James has an ace. He's in first place right now. He goes ahead and makes it $545. It goes over to Carmine. Carmine's going to think it through. Austin goes all in with a 10-7. Suited. Of course, he's got the flush draw, but he will lose if Josh makes the call. Austin's going to find out the bad news that Josh is not only ahead, but he has the diamond draw. He needs a 10, 7, or 8 over here.
Yeah, we got, so this camera gets this side.
It comes to 2.
Right there with the light for the flop, and then one this way for those 2, and then that one over there gets that side.
Well, give me 300 for one hand.
There we go.
1,500, 300.
We all kind of, a bunch of people from here help.
I need to rewind that and see what just happened, but that's why we have the cam right here. So right over here, we got Austin, seat number 7. Austin's going to be the dealer right now. That means James, the smiley face, is the small blind. Whoa, in the right-hand side is the big blind. And as soon as it comes out, it's going to be on Sophie. Sophie, it's her turn in seat number 1.
Can you change my name to Carmine's dad?
The cards are out. Let's see what goes on.
Can I finally get one?
If we won, can we go by nicknames?
No, because it's confusing to there's so many players.
What if it's like really good?
But what if it just looks like his dad anyway? I mean, I think people figure it out.
Yeah, well, take the hat off, and then you can see a distinct difference.
Oh wow. Distinct.
Yeah.
Sophie goes ahead and makes the call with a 10-9 suited.
My nickname's Lord Wetfart.
Matthias is 6'3". It's 50 to call, and he raises with a 6-3 offsuit to 150. Kyle with his ace-king just makes the call.
Kyle, what's your
That is a mistake. Let's back this up. Matthias folds. Kyle probably raised to 150. We're getting those numbers corrected. Carmine's got 150 to call. He doesn't. He does. Tom with his queen 2 in seat number 5. He makes the call. Queen 2, sure, why not? We got Austin, seat number 7. He decides he's going to make the call for 150. Whoa, hasn't folded yet. Why? He only folds when he's ahead. So he makes the call with 9-2 suited. Going for a flush, I suppose. There's $825 in the pot, and we're going to see a flop. 8, 10, 10. That gives Austin the lead right now. It's on Kyle with his ace-king. Kyle goes ahead in continuation. C bets for 150. Carmine's out. Tom, he's out. Austin, let's see what Austin does. He's got the pair of 8s. He's thinking about it. He does make the call. No, that's a raise. I thought that might be a purple chip. He goes to 600. Kyle's got 450 more to make the call. He's thinking about it. He tosses his card in. Austin takes down a $1,500 pot.
Blinds are up if you want to do it this hand or next.
Yep, we're gonna do it. 1,500, please. God damn.
Yeah, now I'm stuck on the internet. This is the.
Yeah.
15 minutes.
That's what I'm.
Just don't change it.
You know, compare. It's hard to even compare to our normal games. The normal games are bang, 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 bang. This is very like slowed down with good reason. It just is.
You ever,
Really?
Oh, you're from New Mexico.
Like in the normal game, people are like, you know, making the craziest call of their life or thinking about it. And I'm like, come on, let's go. Okay, hurry up.
that's not a real state.
And then you went to there.
Oh, Mexico. Like at the coast. I don't know. I think it's a miss.
700 states.
Definitely a miss.
Under the gun, 700.
No,
700.
I think I'm all in.
Are you?
Yeah.
695.
Yeah.
Cheers.
700 to call. What's the point of raising, bro? Just limp. Huh?
You know what?
Look at all these callers.
You old. How about I want to watch it?
Yeah, half the table call.
This is not poker. This is degenerate gambling. Okay.
Free degenerate gambling.
15 on the side.
Guys, you guys should fold. It's okay to fold. Now everybody flip.
What'd you learn?
No.
What I learned that
This is all in. Tom. All in for 50.
Oh, now you fold. My legs.
So
Off.
I don't have change.
you can break that out of the pot.
Oh, yeah.
Make 400s and 425s. And then there you go. Nope. That 50 that you just dropped in the pot actually goes to the side.
Okay. Sorry. That's it. That's all I
We're
got.
showdown.
Yeah, showdown, guys.
Got a top pair? Alright, let's do it. Wait, 7, 8, 9,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, he doesn't have an 8.
Wait, yes I do. 6, 7. Oh, there's no way.
The 8 is straight. Call it 6, 8.
You're a demon,
I
man.
love you.
Fucking dumb.
Dude, 8-6 is the hand.
And he went with it.
I mean, it's chat.
8-6.
8-6.
8-6.
8-6.
Yeah, this is awesome.
The only thing that beats 8-6 is like Queen Jack of Diamonds right now.
Honestly, look at me.
guys. We got a lot of stuff happened. I had to step out of the room for a second, so come on back.
That was kind of surprising. I was trying to go.
I'm going to take a quick graphic look at what's going on. Oh, we got Josh is still in the lead. Whoa, in second place. The cards are dealt. I'm going to get this out of the way.
Put the cards over. Let him think. Cost 100.
It's on Kyle. Kyle's in seat number 3. Kyle tosses his 10-3. Pierce with his king 9. He goes ahead and makes the call.
They shop right over there.
Josh with his pocket deuces makes the call. Austin with queen 5 suited. He goes in. Woe also has the clubs. He cuts off for 100. Of course, he's going to make the call as well. Sophie also has clubs. That'd be great if clubs comes out. I've played a million times. Clubs always comes out when 3 people have it. Jack 10 suited for Mateus. He also makes the call. Let's see the flop. Ace, 7, 4, all spades. Pierce has a spades draw. He's actually almost 50% chance to win the hand.
You guys better beware. I'm all in for everything.
Oh my God.
That's a whole lot. That's a lot. Be careful.
65.
Almost
Pierce
too big one.
went all in. He only has 165 chips anyways. 165 for Josh to call with the pocket 2s.
That's why I've been losing my money on you all,
You were
all
right. I
night.
think he said 270. It fucked me up.
Austin folds. Woe's got top pair. He's got an ace. He actually have to. He's not favored to win this, but he's currently in the lead. He makes the call for 165. Back to Mateus, takes out of there. Pierce goes. He's already all in. Here we go. Let's see the turn.
I made the right move. So
I don't use those pens anymore. All my
right
pens
move
use
announced.
Android Type C charger.
The king of clubs, so it not only has the best chance, takes the lead. He gets another 10 trip kings. He gets trip kings. He takes down the pot. $1,000 is going to go to Pierce. No one else has a shot, and $1,000 goes to Pierce.
What? You jammed on that?
Yeah, it's a flush. It's not flush draw. I can't speak. Not flush draw.
It is enough flush draw. It is actually. I didn't see that at first.
Look at Pierce scooping up his chips.
On my last big line, it worked out. Worked out. I have more than it works on mine.
I flushed the nuts.
What's up? All good? I was thinking about. I was like, yeah. They're just gonna vomit from how bad you guys. You both went like this, and I was like, please bet. Nah.
He went over to the. I didn't have one on me. He went to their shop.
Yeah, but even if you get bet,
Yeah, you wouldn't get picked.
oh, I'm
Try not to choke on that.
Good.
Try not to choke on it.
I'm only speaking for myself. I didn't call anyone. There's only two
Whoa,
pieces left.
So blinds are 5,100 right now. The cards are getting dealt. It's on Sophie. Sophie's in seat number 1. Whoa, there we go.
Got it.
So we're on Tom. Tom makes the call. Josh has got queen 8. He also calls. Austin calls. James in seat number 9 is about to call. Woe on the right-hand side. He raises to 200 with his pair of 9s. We're going to go back around the table. Back to Mateus, who gets out of there. Kyle's 100 to call, and he goes ahead and does it. Pierce calls. Everybody else is going to go make the call, and we're going to go to a flop over here where what's interesting, James has ace 10 and has a 35% chance to win. Woe's got pair of 9s with 15%. He's actually currently in the lead, but let's see what happens as it comes out. We got the 3, the 10, the 6, 3 clubs. No one has clubs, although James has the ace of clubs. He's got top pair. He's got not only top pair, top kicker, but he's got the flush draw on that as well.
I love poker.
You guys are bad at poker.
But you lost to me.
So let's move around the table. It's up to Josh. I'm going to turn these guys down as they sing their poker song. James bets 200. Whoa, with the pocket nines, goes all in for fourth. Oh, no, he doesn't. It just said all in. He goes to 400 chips. He doubles. It was 200. He makes it 400. So Pierce is out. Tom, King 5, he's out. We're back over to Josh. Oh, Tom with King 5 calls. Oh, someone better read him a poker book one of these times, but it doesn't matter. James makes the call. Let's see with the turn. James maybe should have raised there. Now he's got a pair of tens. He's got the top trips and the club draw. He's got to make a bet. Please tell me he bets. He doesn't bet. I don't know what he's expecting to do. Whoa, bets with the pair of nines. Maybe he thinks he's already got the clubs. He's only got one out. See, normally he'd have 2 nines to get out, but what the 9 of hearts is already used. There's 1 9 in the deck. That's James and Woe, those two on the right-hand side over there. It's the club. It's the club. Now, James now realizes he's ahead, unless Woe has a full house, which is usually unlikely. James goes all in. Well, was good. Now, according to the dealer, the chip counts may be slightly off. That's okay. We're going to fix them in just a few minutes. As soon as this round is over, we're going to take a few-minute break. We're going to fix the chip counts. We're going to get you caught up. We might even interview a few of these guys, and we're going to go from there. Did you have the ace of clubs? He says yes. He looked like he has no idea what suit it was. Who knows? So Matthias in seat number 2 is on the button. You can see that there's just 1 minute left of this round. As soon as this round's over, we're going to take a short break. We're going to fix all the chip counts, and we're going to get you guys updated on who's here, who's not, what's happening, and who's in the lead. The cards are getting dealt right now. It's up to Pierce. Pierce is in seat 5. He's going to make the first bet. Of course, he's probably going to be nice to know what the cards are. He has a King 7. The blinds are 5,100. It's 100 for him to call. And he makes the call. Tom with King 5 says, I'll call too. Josh, Queen 9 suited. Of course, he's calling. James also calls. Whoa. Let's see what Woe does. Ace Jack suited. James, the Ace Queen suited, actually raised to 200. Woe made the call. We're going to move around the table. Kyle's no shot. He stays in. Oh, that's Matthias. Matthias goes all in with his pocket 5s. Pierce has 3-7 folds. Tom with his King 5. King 5. Someone went all in. I should make the call, he thinks, and he does. Tom makes the call. Josh with his Queen 9 suited calls. James, Ace Queen only calls. Wow. Ace Queen usually might be good to do a squeeze play right here. That means make a big raise. Woe folds his Ace Jack suited. People are calling with King 5 and Queen 9, and people are folding with Ace Jack suited. You never know what will happen here at Hava Free Poker. The plot thickens. The pot is over 2,200 chips. So the guy person that wins this will actually take a nice jump in the chips. The flop comes 4 of clubs, 7 of clubs, 3 of hearts. Mateus actually is in first place with his pair of 5s. He is ahead at the moment. Now, either of them, if they catch a 6, Tom can catch up with a 6 or a king. An ace shows up. James just took the lead. That gives everybody, Josh has no shot to win, so he checks. James's ace queen bets to 500. We're back to Tom. He folds. We're back to Josh. Josh folds. Matthias is going to find out the bad news that he's got 8 outs, a 6, a 2, or a 5. And the winner is the 6. He took it. He got it. Matthias stays in the game with 2,200 chips as the win. Unbelievable. Pocket 5s holds up. Well, we got Josh in the lead. We got Woe in second. Carmen. Those chip counts might be slightly off, but it's okay. We're going to fix it in just a second. I'm pretty sure that it's a chip up right now. What happens at the chip up is we take the chips. All the people who has 5s and 25s, which we're not going to use after this round, we'll cash them out. You get so all the 5. Every 5 will turn it into 25. Any leftovers will also be a 25. Then we'll take all the 25s. 4 25s will make 100, and any leftover will also get 100. We'll update all the scores right now. They're going to take a Kava break here at Hava Kava.
You're gonna have to take, 500 from people who have a lot of them.
I'm trying to change that where it says game starts at 8 to. But I don't know how to do that, so we'll just leave it like this. They're going to chip up. I'm going to put the camera on the flop cam so you can see what's going on over here while they chip everybody up, and we'll be back in just a moment.
Straight can be any 5 cards in a row. It doesn't go around the horn. So if you have king, ace, 2, 3. Good to see you. Good to see you. I was just on the phone. I don't know if I missed my turn or not.
So we're being joined right now by Sophie, the third. Come here, Sophie. You can see right now the third. Now, you remember that you flopped a straight flush. Have you ever flopped a straight flush before? She didn't know I was interviewing her. You can see she's definitely not eating anything. Don't worry about that. This is Sophie not eating anything. Let me get this image off the screen. So what did you think when you flopped that?
I was kind of freaking out the whole time. And my nephew was sitting next to me, and he was going to bet, and I was like, I just flopped the nuts, dude. But he raised it.
You did an underhand, under the table kick and said, don't bet this?
No,
Which you could do at free poker, but with money poker, they might get upset at that.
No, I didn't do it. I was thinking about it, though. But I was like, I'll take his money. That was crazy.
So this is pretty nice. You got 2,000 chips. We got a couple guys. We've got Josh with 6,000. You got Will with 4,000. Be pretty much in third, fourth place right over there. You got a shot to take this down. What are you going to do with all this $20 free at bar tab if you win?
I don't know. I already paid my tab.
So what you're saying is you'll come back tomorrow. She's been known to. Well, that's Sophie. She's in seat 1. If you want to see more Sophie, you could go to her only. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, you can only watch her here. Did I say you can only watch her here? So that's what happens. There's Sophie. We'll see who else we can grab. Get rid of this text. Get rid of this. So come over here a second. Did you see that? You come on down over here. I don't know if you remember that last hand. You were ahead, and all of a sudden you only needed to avoid the 6s.
He gets a freaking 6. I know. I was pissed. I needed that too.
So are you out of chips? So you have to rebuy left. Which seat were you? Gotcha. So yeah, in seat number 9, I'm gonna make a check down. You can see that James had he had a little blowout. I mean, I remember you. I wasn't sure who it was, but you put all your chips and you had the ace queen suited, right? Ace queen of diamonds. And then all of a sudden, a pair of fives. All you got to do was avoid a 6, a 2, or a 5. And all of a sudden, a 5 came. You're out of chips, and you got to. Matthias, come here a second. You can see Matthias joining us now. Matthias says, "Pocket 5s against 20 people. I'm going all in." And so Matthias was behind so far that he only had 5, 6. He had a couple 6s, a couple 2s, and the other 5, one was already used. And he drills the 6.
I got the 6. I was really happy. I was really short stacked. Went all in under the gun, hoping for the best. My other 2 hands, I got Queen King twice. Both didn't work out, so I was happy that this 3rd hand finally.
You were a favorite a few times. It just didn't come through. But now you got 2,300 chips. You have your rebuy in case of emergency. And we're going to see who else we could bring back over here. That was Matthias and James.
Who wrote that? Was it Loki? Loki's a fuck. Connor and Loki are my boys. Pierce back to last. Pierce back to the bottom of the barrel where he's alone. Hey, move is open. James is a new beast. It was like shit about me. There's my 2 guys talking shit about me.
Who's Loki?
Right. Who's Loki, Pierce? What did they say? Wait, what did they say? Everything. Everything. You name it, I play it. I play like video games. I play poker. I play a lot of online poker. What are these apps? That's crazy.
It's my fault. I gotta see where they're at. So I'm like Carmine 4. So I wrote a thing down here. There's no number. You can't put a number. It'll be next to a name. So that doesn't make sense. Where would it be? I mean, Kyle 1. No, I like their names there. I don't know what seats there are, so I gotta count them. Right. I gotta count. Right. So if it's Josh, I gotta go. So I'm like, I'm just catching up, and
I've been playing like shit. I am less.
I'm like, so I'm just getting used to it.
Yeah, he's second to last. He's got
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
so third to last.
All the way to 8. Yeah, when I was in here watching, the only thing is when you're sitting here, 20-second delay, you start talking. So next time you guys do like the
Yeah, it's all with the hardest cards.
or you can leave the audio on camera. This whole setup.
I know what you mean. Like last time I got quads, and then like the rest was just chilling.
Careful getting quads at this table. So feels stacked.
On the flop. That is true.
Unlimited
I remember last time like I was playing Target. Fucking game, fucking kept matching like 5 times in a row. Like didn't you win the game like 7 pairs and shit?
No, don't worry, don't worry. I'm a small guy, bro. I'll go under the chair if you need me
Last
to.
time I remember watching you.
But it's just the price I pay. Jealousy is calling me.
Destiny is calling
Yeah, I was like, that's not it. But I just went with it. I was like, I didn't say anything.
We're gonna go. Well,
Dude, Eric's gonna hate me. That's Michigan State.
What's better is like now, like double the big one.
Oh no, I'm
tourism
a
in
He's a Michigan
Turkey
man.
goes up 10% because some guy.
Don't take candy from any cyanide.
Yeah, no, my cousin, he went to
That's ketamine.
So,
Like you gotta get it.
yeah,
You tell me it's ketamine, you liar.
it's just so funny because it's like you complete rivals.
Eric, start it.
I think he was in the top line.
Why they're going to 200?
Yeah, no, for Christmas last year I bought a pair of Michigan slippers and like I'm checking out at the sports store. I'm like, these are not for me. I made it clear, I'm like, it's not for me. It's a gift. I'm an Ohio State fan. I would never touch these.
Yeah, and the cashier goes, "Okay, dude, cash your credit."
No, the cashier looks at me and goes, I understand it's impressive.
Charger?
Yeah.
You have it in your car?
Eric, start it.
My charger should be right there.
Are you gonna check
Is it USB-C? Yeah, you see that? Yeah.
I'll go check on him, Mike.
That yellow one, label over there, in the middle where the
Somebody tell Eric to start
Yes.
doing his job.
Tell him the owner and man.
I want to flop the nuts on Matthias.
Hey, yo.
I didn't say I want to flop my nuts on Matthias. I said I wanted to flop the nuts on Matthias.
Yeah. If you're flopping the nuts on him, you might as well just. If you're not talking about your nuts, whose nuts are you talking about?
Thank you.
You helping me. You owe me 2,000.
Yeah, for real. You might as well just teabag him if we're gonna be. Hey, I know it's got to start.
More candy from strangers? What the fuck are you guys doing?
So he says.
I'm supposed to trust that? Give it a minute and it'll pop up. He's getting a water. He's like, he'll be there. 60.
Oh, wait.
60.
60.
Taco Bell is authentic. And they'll love it.
Arden's here.
You got it. Well, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're back to the next set, the second half. The chips are getting dealt out. Let me take the images off the screen. Remove Hava Free Poker. Guys, this is where the rubber meets the road over here. It's 100, 200 on the blinds. The cards are going out. Kyle in seat number 3, the blonde hair over there. He's on the button, which makes Tom first to go with his 10-5 offsuit. He goes ahead and folds. No, he doesn't fold. He's thinking about it. Cards are out. Actions, here we go. Actions on Tom, seat number 5. He's out. Austin in seat number 6, 7. He makes the call for 200. So does Pierce with his King Jack suited. Matthias, seat number 2, with his ace 6. He calls. Kyle's out. Carmine with his Queen 2. He's big blind, so it only costs him 100 more, so he goes ahead and does it. Oh, actually, with small blind, so he goes and finishes. Pierce is in for 200. He checks it down 4 ways to the flop. a 6, a king, a 6. Matthias gets 3 of a kind, although Pierce has top pair. So it's on Carmine. Carmine's on the right-hand side. He checks. Pierce in seat number 5 bets 300. Matthias is in seat number 2. He pulls his chips out. He only makes the call. And now it's down to Pierce and Matthias. It's a jack. Oh, Pierce takes top 2 pair. He had king 6. He had kings and 6s. Now he's got kings and jacks. So if Matthias has ace king, he'd be ahead. He does not realize he has no chance. He's way behind. He goes all in for 400, which is fine because that's all he had. Matthias goes all in for 1,800. And a 7. So Matthias wins with a 3 6s. So Pierce is out. He has no more rebuys left. So he is out of the tournament. There's another seat left. We may make another fill-in. We'll find out in just a moment.
Joshua. The guy in the shirt, that narrows it down.
The only guy with the light shirt on.
Oh, he's in the middle of the
Yo, Pierce. Grab that kid with the beard.
The blue shirt.
No, the black shirt with the beard, right there. Nope. Right here. Yep.
You can see the scores over here. Woe in first place with 6,800, but Josh not far behind with just 6,700. Matthias doubled up. He was almost dead. Phantom's coming in. The cards are coming out. We're going to take a look at what goes on here. They asked about the blinds. The blinds is 100, 200. We're on Carmine, seat number 3. Carmine's got, I don't see his cards. So we're moving around the table. Woe with 200 calls. Matthias is back at seat number 2. King 7 makes the call. Kyle with an ace 9 makes the call. Carmine, I still didn't see his cards, but he folds. And Phantom with the 7-5. Phantom's our new number player in seat number 5. Let's take a look at Phantom right there. Look at that. The beard, the glasses. Phantom. All right, the flop is coming out. So at 9-2-8, 2 diamonds. No one's drawing for diamonds at this moment. Kyle's got a 52% chance. He's in the lead with his ace 9. We're going to start out. We're going to look at. It is on Woe. Woe is a pair of 5s. He bet 600. Matthias was a king 7 suited. I don't see a reason he would call. Kyle makes the $600. Kyle goes all in for 800. He goes all in for 800. Phantom has a gut shot to a 6. He's in for one hand. There's no way he calls it. Tom with his queen 6 has no shot. It's going to go all the way back. Josh is king 3. Woe with his pair of 5s. It's only 200 more to call. Here he is, 92% chance to win. Kyle, Woe only has 2 outs, the 5s, and the 5 of diamonds is no good. It's already been used. So here we go. The 2, the 5. Here we go. Last chance. The jack. 4 diamonds. Nobody has a diamond, so Kyle takes it with the pair of 9s, $2,800 to Kyle. You can see him scooping up the chips over here. So So Woe is out. Oh, sorry. Woe's in first place. Second place. He's got 5,800 points. I thought he just Kyle was the one who went all in. So we're going to shuffle the cards. It's going to be on Austin. Phantom's on the button. So the new player came in right over there in the black shirt. He's on the button. So it's 100, 200. That's Tom and Josh. And it's going to be on Phantom. It's going to be on Austin when the cards come out. This is the Hava free poker tournament. We're located in Stuart, Florida, off US 1. And every Sunday night at 8 o'clock and a second game around 10:30. If you ever want to play, it's got a free bar tab at stake. That is all, but you will be on the podcast. So we're going to see how what kind of player you guys are. We're going to move around the table here. We'll take a look at Sophie with her King 3 suited. She makes the call for $200. Kyle with Queen 9 makes the call. Carmine with Queen 8 makes the call. Tom, his suited connector, that 10-9 over there. Josh makes the call. Everybody makes the call. We are going 6 ways to the flop. There's 1,200 in the pot already. We got 2 diamonds, 6 of clubs, ace of clubs. So here's what's going on right now. Nobody has an ace, and nobody knows that. Tom's got a flush draw, but he checks. We're going to move around the room. We got Josh. He checks. Whoa, on the right-hand side. He checks. No one. Why would anyone fold? Sophie checks. Kyle checks. Carmine checks. And we get a free turn. The queen. So this is interesting. Nobody bet the ace. It's up to Kyle right now. He's got a queen. He bets 200. Carmine calls with his queen. Tom goes all in for 100, so he doesn't even have a full bet. Josh folds. Whoa. 200 a call, and he folds. Sophie's got the diamond draw. She folds. I don't think she knows the odds on that because that should have been an easy call. The river is, I hope it's a diamond so I could say, see, told you so. Tension is mounting as Tom is all in. He needs a club. The 8 of diamonds. Sophie could have won it. Carmine's going to take it down, but Sophie for 200 chips lost a $1,700 pot and quite frankly could have got more chips off Carmine. And Com's going to find the bad news as he's out of the tournament. I think he has a rebuy, so that could work out. You can see Tom standing up. So that is his rebuy. So he does not have a rebuy. Tom is out of the tournament. We're down to 9 players unless we've got a refill.
Yeah, but we're the last 2 fucking cards. Exactly, that's the river.
You're arguing, you're saying the same thing.
That's the end, not the river. Carmine is a river.
I want to do a replay commentary of that hand. This is hand number 21 in the tournament. Tom walked back here in the studio. Tom just walked back here in the studio. He's going to take a look at the replay on that hand to see what he can do next time to make some money on this tournament. All right, some points. All right, the cards are getting dealt right now. It's going to be on James in seat number 9. James is the dark sunglasses and beard. Once it gets around to him, there's 100, 200 on the blinds. James gets an 8-3 offsuit. He's thinking about it. He's looking around the room. Does he make the call? No. Woe's out. Now we're back to Sophie, ace-10. She makes the $200 to call, and she raises to 400 chips. We're back in over to Matthias, king-8. He gets out. Kyle's out. Carmine, king-queen suited. What will he do? Check that. It's $400 and also call. Phantom calls. Josh has got a 3-4 offsuit. So Josh says 3-4 offsuit. Sorry, 5-4 offsuit. I'll call. And Austin's $200 before he makes the call with the Jack-9. Let's see what happens. 2, a king, a 7, Carmine. is in the lead. He's got a 75% chance to win. Nobody has a 2. Nobody has a 7. Everybody else hoping for miracles. All right, back over to Carmine folds. Sophie goes all in for 1,500 with her ace 10. Phantom folds. Josh folds. Everybody folds. Carmine left his king queen suited. Sophie bluffed him out of the pot. We're back over to Josh. Josh is in seat number 6. That's him on the left-hand side. Austin folds. Sophie takes down a $3,500 pot. I think Sophie's still upset that she missed that flush draw 2 turn last hand. So she just shoved it in and went for it. Okay, James is last place with 600. Phantom second to last with 900. Josh still in first with 5,900. Whoa, in second place. The dealer's on Josh. That means Sophie's going to go first. Let's take a look at what's going on over here. She won that hand, so maybe she's not still steaming from that hand before, but I don't know if you heard that faint beep in the background. That means the blinds are going up. 200, 400 are the blinds. The cards are getting dealt. I can hear how excited everybody is by the cards being dealt at the moment. Oh, this is neat. We're going to be on Woe to go first. Let's see what goes on over there. There's a lot of interesting cards out here. I saw a pair of 10s. We'll take a look in just a moment. They're 12-minute rounds. The 200, 400 is starting right now. Move around. It says it's on Josh, but... Oh, Josh is the button. We're over at Matthias. I'm way out of the way. We're going to go move around. Carmine's got a 10-4. Phantom's got his king-4 suited. He folds. Josh is going to fold. It's all Austin shoves with 1,700 chips. He's got a pair of 10s. James, ace 8. And James makes the call with his ace high. Woe's got a pair of 2s, and Woe says, I'm in first place. I'm going for it. I don't give a rat's ass. I'm going to take my pocket 2s and see if I can make a run at it. Matthias is ace 9 suited, and he makes the call as well. Josh, please. No, Matthias folds. Let's see what Josh does. I'm actually a little surprised. Josh hasn't folded anything of meaning lately. He's looking at his chips. He makes the call with the 8-5. Unbelievable. Here we go down to the flop. They're sorting out the chips right now. So we got Mitt over here in the studio. Mitt. So Josh has an 8-5 offsuit. He decides he's calling 1,300 chips because why not? Austin was all in. James called with his ace 8 suited, and Woe calls with the pocket 2s because the third guy in the pot all in with pocket 2s sounds like a good idea. The flop is down. We got a queen 4 and a king. It actually doesn't appear to have helped anyone. Austin's still in first, but he doesn't see it. It doesn't matter because he doesn't have any chips. It's just on pocket 2s. It's up to Woe to go with his pair of 2s. He checks. Josh 8-5 checks. That'll be amazing if an 8 or a 5 comes out. It's actually a 7 of hearts. That means that James has the flush draw over here. So Austin's in first place right now. James has a 30% chance to catch up. Holy crap, the river's the 6. Josh caught the straight. We're taunting the 8-5. It comes to the straight. This is what happens. He's going to win this pot, thinks he knows what's going to happen, and he's going to go on to real money tournaments, and he's going to leave with no pants on. So Austin is out. James is out. Josh takes a $6,100 pot. They're getting the bad news. We're going to probably see Austin back here in the studio. He's going to think it's hilarious, I'm sure, losing to 8-5 when you shove. And he just cold calls 8-5 out of nowhere. James is out. We've got 7 people left in the tournament. I had a hunch we'd be joined. Austin's got to talk to someone, guys. Here we go. We've got Austin here in the booth. So, Austin, you went in with pocket 10s, and James says 8-5. I have no money in the pot. I'll call. And goes ahead and catches the runner straight, by the way.
That's Hava. I think I should have done exactly what I did. It's pocket pair, plenty of dead money. Just gamble.
And Austin's going to go home without a bar tab tonight, so that's what's going to happen around here. Let's get back to the action. Let's see what's going on the table. They're going to shuffle up the cards. They're figuring out the chips because I don't even think they're figuring out the chips. They're just shoving them all over to Josh. Okay, so it's on Sophie. They're shuffling the cards. She'll be going first. It's 200, 400. She's under the gun. The cards are being delivered. Sophie's going to take a look. She's going to find out that she has a 10-7 offsuit, and she's going to, please tell me she folds. She folds. Matthias is pocket fives. This is a hand he won all his money in before, so I think you can see him going for the chips right now. He doubled up through pocket fives. He makes it 1,200. I think he just wants to take the blinds down. We're up to Phantom, 800 to call. He doesn't. Josh with a 9-7. Josh folds his 9-7. His 8-5, not a problem, but the 9-7, he goes, he's out. And Matthias takes the pot with pocket fives. Austin's going, why didn't he fold that one and take this one? He actually would have been ahead in this one. Anyone learning to play poker, you might want to watch a different channel because you would not learn a thing on this channel. No, I'm just kidding. Here we go. It's a lot of fun every Sunday night, 8 p.m. You can come in and join our free Hava poker tournament, win a bar tab, win the respect of others. You don't get respect from others. I'm just kidding. That will never happen.
Yeah. I was like getting sets with I was getting like sets with the ace.
You gotta win those.
It says Matthias has pocket fives. I think that's a mistake. That's what he had last hand, and I don't think it cleared. He has pocket. He cannot have pocket fives again. There's no way. All right, it's up to Josh. King 7 suited for 3,400 chips. Josh is in first place with 10,000 chips. He can afford to make the call. I'm not quite sure why he would, but he did not get pocket fives 3 times in a row. There's no way. Josh is thinking about it. Josh is looking at his cards. You can hear Josh's brain ticking. King 7 makes the call. It's suited, I guess. Woe's out with his Jack 10, which is surprising. I haven't seen him fold again. Sophie's got his 4-2 suited. They're going to flip the cards up, and we're going to see what he actually has. I don't.
Oh, please.
2 5s. Oh, I guess that he had it 3 times in a row. What do I know?
You still have a rematch.
Josh picks it up at the end. He takes 2 pairs, so it doesn't really matter what he had. Josh has got the second pair, the 2 pairs in. So it's King 7 called it all in. Again, Josh wins. I guess all he has to do is put money in the pot, and he scoops it again. He's at 14,000 chips. Matthias is going to either use his free rebuy, or we'll see him on the rail.
Shoot, dolphin dive across the table.
Oh, I swear I had more money in the stack.
You do?
No, I had.
I'm fucking poor.
Am I missing some stuff?
Re-entry now is.
I told you I had 1,400.
I don't know.
8, 9, plus 5.
Jack ace.
Jack 8?
Jack Ace Diamond.
Jack Ace, okay.
Jack Ace Diamond.
It didn't, it's okay. I'm like, you can't have pocket fives 3 times in a row.
Any metal just messes everything up.
So you had Ace Jack?
Yeah, Ace Jack Diamonds. Not good enough.
Is it a black one?
We went to the
I was
replay,
just
and he
looking
had
for mine.
Ace Jack, so
Black Ice.
Thank you.
we had a slight
was the least upset.
technical difficulty. He had Ace Jack. He still lost, but he lost with different cards than we thought.
Oh my god.
Did you see?
Wait, we watching End? Did you see the movie? What? We watching the movie End? No, we just watched when we got back in the car. Too late to get in or no?
Yeah, we're gonna end this one. We're almost on the other one.
Get under one. Get under one. I'm gonna come back, guys. I'm gonna come back in all your face.
So we're on Carmine. Carmine's 400 to call. He's got Ace King.
Hang on, sorry. I messed up here. Dealer's low.
Yeah. I'm under the gun.
Genius is big. Yeah, when somebody goes
Here we go. Kyle folds. It's up to Carmine. Carmine's got Ace King. Carmine calls the Ace King. Phantom's got 4-3 suited. He also calls. Josh has King 7. Of course, Josh calls. Low's got Queen 9. There we go. This is why you raise Ace King right there. Sophie's got 10-4, and she folds. Normally I wouldn't have to look, but this game, 10-4 doesn't necessarily mean a fold.
Put a 5 out there. Take one back.
All right, 4 ways to the flop. What goes on?
I'm from Jamaica.
My fucking brain wasn't working right there. I was like, how can I do this?
It says Will raises to 800, but I don't think that's actually right. We're going to go back and fix that. King 7, Josh. Josh has 2 picked. So let's go over what just happened here. Carmine with his Ace King has top pair, but Phantom checks with his gut shot. Josh has top 2 pair, and he bets 1,000. Will's got to fold. Please tell me Will folds.
Carmine, can I rub your head for
Is
good
Queen 9? Carmine's going to make he's got to make the call, right? He's got Ace King. No one would have King 7, so he only calls. And Phantom goes all in. He only has 100 chips left. He needs a 6. And that is going to happen right here. We're going to see the flop, and who knows what. We're going to see the turn. Carmine needs an ace. Or running cards higher than an 8. Phantom needs a 6.
I'll trade you 2 of your.
We got people rooting for the Phantom 6. The deuce. Now we could get an ace or a 6. Oh, an ace would be sick. Carmine would lose again. Carmine's drawing dead with his Ace King. All right, they both check. Let's see. The river is the 6. The 6. Everyone back here is like, clearly it's obvious. Phantom's going to go all. So Carmine goes all in for 1,800. Let's go up to Josh. Josh is, of course, going to make the call with top 2 pair. Of course, going to make the call, not because he has top 2 pair, because he doesn't know how to get rid of his cards. He makes the call. Phantom with the straight. They're going to flip the cards up, and we're going to find out that.
2 pair.
Can you make sure that Phantom? I don't think you're going to catch this.
So you win the main. You win the side.
Yep, they got it. All right. There we go. Unbelievable. Phantom wins. Carmine's going to meet us on the sidelines.
I don't give a shit.
There we go. So Matthias raises 41% of the time. He just doesn't care. Everybody else at 12%. This is a really, really nobody raises table. What's that called? Limpy?
Alright, so
They're no, not nitty. They're always in. They just don't raise. Passive table. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
I still have mine. Rematch it.
Carmine is out.
You know. Hey, like, let's. I don't understand. I'm playing Lucy Goosey.
It's actually kind of exciting over here.
hot chips and start swearing.
I love it.
So that's Phantom in the middle. We've got
I like that. This is good. This is good. I like this.
Sophie, Matthias, and Kyle on this side.
Don't reshuffle.
We've got Josh, James, and Will on this side. Speaking of a passive table, now it's passive, but they keep calling. Like their VPIP is the lowest VPIP. They got two guys at 28%. Everybody else is 40 to 60%. Of course, Josh is at 80%. The only reason he's not higher is because sometimes he's already in the pot.
Perfect poker time starts now.
All right, cards are out.
Perfect poker.
Perfect poker.
Let's see. We're on Phantom over here. Phantom's got a 6-4. He makes the call. Josh has Jack 10. He raises a 1600. Low folds. Josh, these guys are folding cans that otherwise would have raised. And now Matthias, King 10, he goes all in. That's the hand to lose all your money on. And Kyle folds his 10-9. So we got a $4,700 pot before we even get to the.
Welcome back.
Oh, I forgot. Phantom. He's got 800 more to call with his 6-4. So of course, you know, he does. He better. I mean, if you're in at 6-4 for 800, you might as well be in for 1,600, right?
Earlier today. 5 minutes. Manifest it. Come on. That's twice it doesn't work. Let's go.
They got a little side pot over here, so.
So, Matthias, this is the main that you're eligible for.
See ya, flop. He's good.
Let's see. You know it's going to be 6-5. Oh, Josh. No, 6-5, 5-8. Okay, so here we go. Phantom needs the 7 for the gut shot. You know Josh and them aren't, neither of them are going to bet. Get him out of the pot, Josh. Josh, bet. He bets 2,000. Will Phantom call 2,000 for the gut shot? He nods his head and throws his chips in. Statistics, odds. Screw all that. 7. Ooh, he's got a pair of jacks. He's got a trip at jacks. 2 jacks on the board. That's what we actually meant there. So Josh goes ahead and Phantom checks. Josh bets 1,000. It's all in for Phantom to call. He only has 500 chips left. He's looking at his chips. He's thinking. He calls. He flips his cards up. He has 4 outs. He misses. And Josh takes $6,400 and 2 more people out of the game. This is slightly unbelievable. Josh is going to scoot in another 10,000 chips on that hand. Let's take a look. We got Josh with 23,000 chips. Sorry, I'm laughing. Sophie's got 2,900. Woe has 2,500. James has 1,300. Kyle has not even a big blind. And he can blindly go. I would say he could go blindly in on all hands, but he kind of already does. Josh has 23,000 chips. Everybody else has 2,300 or less. I don't think Josh can count that high. Take a look around the table. We could see that they're dropping like flies. They're just shoveling chips over to Josh.
Indian reservations.
Here we go. So we got the small blind, which is Josh. We got the Kyle is on the button. Phantom's the small blind. Josh the big blind. Here we go.
You're in for Josh.
So Josh is 8-6. Let me try again. 8-6. It's 800 for Josh to call. He goes ahead and does it. Sophie's got pocket sevens. This is time, so she's going to make the move. Her move is to call. Kyle 8-7. He goes all in with his 8-7, and Phantom with his last 800 chips. So Phantom had a rebuy is what must have happened. So he checks. Yeah, so Phantom uses one rebuy. He has 1,500 chips. He's got 800 in the pot. Let's see, the flop comes out. 2, king, 3. So we're on Phantom. Phantom, I guess he checks. I can't. Sits there staring into the abyss. I'd love to announce, but no idea. I have no idea what's happening. All right, so Phantom. Here we go. Now we got a little technical glitch. Phantom's thinking. He goes all in. It's up to Josh. Ace 6. Josh folds for the first time ever, which. Okay. Phantom takes top pair, so he's actually that was actually a decent thing, and we're back up to Sophie. 800 to call. She goes ahead and does that. Sophie's got one out because Kyle has the other 7. They're going to flip their cards up right now, or at least should. So Phantom's got a 90% chance to win. Sophie needs the 1-7. She's got the 1 out. Kyle needs runner 8. Oh, Kyle has 1-8. He needs another 8. So Kyle's got 3% chance. Let's see what goes on. We got the turn. Oh, he turned the 8. That's what happened. Kyle's going to need the last 8 on the river. He missed. Sophie missed. Phantom takes his second pair. He wins a $4,600 pot, scoops that puppy up, and has 4,600 chips just like that. Takes second place in the tournament. Maybe wins the free cookie. Look at Phantom scooping him up. Josh with 22,000 chips in first place. Phantom's got 4,600. Woe has 2,500. Sophie and James at 1,300 apiece. They're shuffling. We're just trying. Tension's mounting. We're trying to figure out who's going to win this tournament where Josh has almost every single chip. So Josh is going to start this hand with an ace-queen. Josh has got all the chips and a premium hand. We're going to go see what he does over here. It's actually James decides he's going to fold. Sophie's got 7 deuce. Is she going to go for her winner with the 7 deuce? Sophie shoves with 7 deuce. 1,300. Kyle's got a jack 9 and he folds. Phantom's got king 8. Hasn't folded yet. Why is he going to start now? Wait a second. Sophie folded? Oh, she just countered chips. Sophie folded. Good. I was wondering what that 7-2 was going to do. Phantom calls for 400 chips. Josh goes in. He's got ace queen. Does he raise? Of course. Oh! He calls the 400 chips. So why would you raise? Well, it wouldn't matter because there was a king and a queen on the flop. Josh has second pair with the ace kicker, but Phantom's got top pair. He bets 1,000. Josh is going to call. You know a queen's going to come on the turn. Or runner clubs. What do you think? Josh is going to win this. He wins everyone. What's the difference? So Phantom bet 1,000. Josh raised to 2,000. Get back to Phantom, who goes all in for 3,800. And Josh goes ahead and makes the call. Josh thinks about it. Everybody here is thinking about it, but we all know he's going to call. He's going to call. And he does. They're going to flip their cards up. We're going to see a showdown. Ace Queen versus King 8. Let's see the flop. The turn is... It gives us a club and make it interesting. The 10. So a jack comes in. He actually picked an 8. So it doesn't matter. Phantom doubles up. That's interesting. It shows outs as aces or queens, but I think a jack was also an out. Oh yeah, Kyle, if you remember, had the jack 9, so Kyle would have had the straight. He would have tripled up if he went in there. But that just because he would have tripled up doesn't make it the right move. Speaking of the right move, no one's done that all game anyway, so why would we start now, right? Feel free to join in the chat. If you want to say anything, you could type it on YouTube or on Twitch. We'll reply to your comments. While they're doing that, let's take a quick look at the... Oh, no, we're not. We're going to get to the next hand. So Kyle goes ahead.
Oh, Sophie has a rebuy.
Sophie has a rebuy. Sophie's out. Sophie's going to forfeit her rebuy. We're going to keep on moving. Kyle goes in for 1,600 chips. I'm not quite sure what the cards are. All right, here we go. Kyle's got his ace jack. He goes all in for 1,600. Phantom, pocket nines, also makes the call. Josh, with his king 8 offsuit, calls 1,200, and James, with his jack 5, folds. Someone folds. I thought the buttons were broken. So Kyle's got the ace jack. He's a favorite. Phantom's got the pocket nines. He's actually the favorite to win the hand with 44%. Two eights and 2 nines. The pair of 8s matches Josh's 8s. He's got trip 8s. Josh goes all in. That means Phantom's got to go all in to call. He does. Kyle's all in. 3 of them are all in. If Josh holds, he's going to be in first place with pretty much all the chips. Let's get down. So they're going to flip their cards up. They're going to find the bad news that King 8 is good right there. Kyle's going to flip his cards. He's got ace jack. The turn is a 2. The river is a 7. And 5,600 more chips and 2 dead bodies go to Josh.
Dude, I find that so cool that we have that set up now.
There's going to be music out for Kyle. You can see seat 1, 2, 3, and 4 completely empty. We do have Phantom in seat 5 over here. Phantom's got 7,600 chips. Josh has 22,000 chips. Woe and James are 3,000, 2,500 and 500. So we don't even need to look at that side of the table. We just got these guys over here. So that's Josh on the left. That's James in the center. And that's Woe on the right. We got Phantom on this view over here. The cards are out. Josh is the button. We're on Phantom. Phantom takes a look at his pocket kings. He's got the Cowboys. It's 800 to call. He's taking a break. He's taking a thought to this. You can see his brain ticking. What do I do? He reaches for his chips. How much is he going to put in? 1,600. The minimum raise with the pocket kings. Josh has 1,600, and Josh three bets to 3,200 with his queen 10. James takes his jack 2 and goes all in. Phantom, what is he going to do with his pocket kings? I think he folds. No, he goes all in. I didn't really think he was going to fold. And Josh with his queen 10 says he calls. So we're at showdown. Jack 2, king. They're going to find out the pocket kings is way ahead, 71% chance. That means there's a 30% chance one of the other two is going to end up with some chips. Let's take a look at the flop. A 4, an 8, a jack. So Josh has a gut shot to a 9. 7 on the turn. And a 5. Phantom triples up for 8,900 chips. Sorry, 16,500 chips. It's going to go down to 2. Josh and Phantom. They're dropping like flies, guys. We've got 3 players left in the game. We've got Woe over here on the right, and Woe has 1,700 chips, and the other two have 1,600 and 1,400 respectively. So Phantom actually took the lead right now, 16,500 chips. Josh, who had a humongous chip lead, drops to second place for 14,005. And Woe, with his last little 1,700. But let me tell you something. Josh Phantom came back from nowhere to first place, so it is possible. They say you need a chip and a chair, and he's got just about a chip. All right, so we got the 3 of them. This is their aggression. Josh, 46%, super aggressive. Phantom, 42%. Woe at 32%. So Sophie had a rebuy, so we're going to put her in for the $1,600 rebuy that she would have, and we'll just chip her out. It's only going to be couple big blinds anyways. It's already 1,800, 400, 800. All right, cards are coming out right now. So we're on Phantom with his queen jack off. Sophie's all in with her ace 2 because that's we did blind her in. So I think he made a raise right there. No, he called. Josh, 8-4 folds. Woe with his king 3 goes ahead and completes his big blind to 800. And let's see what flop comes. A jack, so Phantom hits top pair unless it gets higher, and nobody else caught anything. Let's see what he does. He reaches for the chips. He looks at him. Sophie was all in, so he makes it 1,100, which is all that Woe has left. Woe's got a choice. Is he going to make the call for all his chips with the bottom pair? He's got a 3. Or is he going to fold? He says, screw it. He makes the call. The turn, it's a 4. There's just a 12 outs in the deck. And Phantom catches his second pair, takes 2 more people out of the game, Phantom with 7,000 more chips. And Sophie and Woe are no more. There's just 2 people left, guys. We got Phantom and Josh. Phantom's got 20,800 chips. Josh just under 15,000 chips. We're going to clear this up and get to the final 2. One of these guys will win $20 bar tab, and one will win a cookie.
Watching the stream outside is really cool, man. Heads up, I'm coming in. I'm watching the stream at work.
So
Was the dealer? You have 3,200 chips.
now Woe actually has his rebuy chip, so he's going to be able to come back in. The deal is, if you have a rebuy chip, you could come in for twice. It's worth 2 big blinds. So if it's not, it's 1,500 or 2 big blinds, whichever's greater. So he'll have 3,200 chips right now. So we have Phantom in first with 20,800, Josh in second with 14,500, and Woe has 3,200 chips, and he's back in the game. Woe's the dealer. Let's get to some
I
cards.
thought both of them got knocked out. That's why I came in. I didn't realize he actually folded that hand. It said on the live stream, I think. It said it went all in. Oh, okay. That makes even more sense.
They're making fun of the announcer because I did think he was all in. So he was all in. He just had that rebuy chips. Get with it, people. All right, here we go.
So, last time we did this, people stopped putting it on the purple thing, so remember to keep putting it on the purple thing. Whoa.
So let's go see. Woe gets his first cards with the Queen 5. Phantom, it's 800 to call with his 8-3. And Josh has an 8-4. Phantom, if anyone raises, they should win, but in this game, they're going to get called, so who knows what happens. Phantom's going to look at his chips. He folds. Josh takes it down with the 8-4. And he moves up to 15,300 chips.
Impressive, like, they're multitasking right now. I don't think I'd be able to do the pressing.
So Phantom's got the button. You can see there's 7 minutes left in this round, which means that it's going to be on Woe. Woe has it's 800, 1,600. So half his stack is in right here. He's going to have to make a move on this hand or the next.
The only thing I can't handle is when people come up and start talking about no, you're okay.
Okay, so Woe has 7-2. Half his money's in the stack. And he's going to make the call right here if he's going to go. Phantom's going to go first. He's got ace-3. Phantom goes ahead and looks at his cards. He finds out he's got ace-high. There's 3 people left, and he decides to... He decides to check. That's not the choice. Check is, he folds his ace-high with 3 people. He calls us every other hand, but the ace no good. Josh has 800. He calls. Woe checks it down with the 7-2. He's already in for half his money. Let's see what happens on the flop. Come on, 7 or deuce. What do you think? A 7, a king, an 8. They both take a pair. You got to think Woe's going to put his money in. He's got a pair. Pairs are hard to get, but Josh doesn't give him the chance. Josh puts them all in. Is he going to call? He's going to get 4-1, 3-1. He does. He's going to need one of the 7, 2 remaining 7s, or 3 remaining 2s. He's got 5 outs, 20% chance, or he's out yet again. That wasn't going to help him. That was a jack. That gives him 5 outs. Last chance, 10, 12% chance. He misses. And Josh takes out another victim. 6,400 going to Josh. And there's 2 people left in the game. So we've got a crumble cookie for the second place. We're going to call them, at this point, the loser. And we got $20 bar tab for what we're going to call the winner.
Josh is the dealer in the small blind. We're at 8-16, so 16 there.
So when there's 2 players left, the dealer becomes the small blind and goes first, and after the flop, it goes back to normal. That's my announcer voice. And after the flop, it goes back to normal. We've got a mouse joining us in the studio. Because it's 800, 1600, there's 24 in the flop. Before we even go, Josh has 10-3. He decides to complete the action. Phantom with his 6-4 suited has the option to check or bet. He checks. A 5, a queen, a deuce. Phantom's going to need a 3, 4, or 6 at this point to get ahead. Someone put a chip out there. So Josh goes ahead and bets 1,000, but he's got to bet 1,600. There we go. And the dealer told him he's got to bet 1,600 if he's going to take this. So he goes ahead and does. Josh looks at it. He gets. Looked like he got rid of his cards, but I still see him there. Phantom makes the call. And the turn is, come on, the jack. Now, there's 3 clubs out there. Josh has the only clubs. All that really does, it takes away a couple of the outs for Phantom. Josh is going all in for 16,000. Phantom makes the call. Josh has nothing, but he doesn't need anything. He just needs the club. He just needs not a 3, 4, 6, unless it's a club.
Oh, no.
It's a 6, but it's the club. So Josh takes it with his 10 of clubs. He got his miracle card, but the wrong suit. Josh is the champion. Which is not true because you are correct. Phantom had a little bit more money, so. Fire the announcer. Let's see what happens here. So Phantom does have $1,500 left. So this is what he came back with last time. Theoretically we have 1 or 2 more hands. In reality, who freaking knows? While they're playing their last hand, we're going to take a look at the booth cam. Look at this over here. We're at the people over here on the rail. Let me get this stack shipped out of the way. This is the crowd watching it live. These are the live people right over here. They're super excited to see they can't believe there's millions of pretend money on the line over here. So. I think he goes all in. What do you think? So. He's color coding his winnings instead of putting them in a stack. Here's the deal, Josh. You have all the chips but 1,500. So 1,600 chips. It's 816. The small blind. Phantom could actually fold this hand and play the next one. It would be a ridiculous move, but he could. Phantom's got a king 8. Josh has a 4-3. Phantom goes all in. Josh makes the call. A 3 or a 4 is all Josh can hope for. Maybe a straight. Let's see what comes in the flop. A 2, a 4, a 7. Let's see what happens. Josh is in the lead, but it's up to Josh. Josh is looking at his chips, and Josh goes ahead and counts his chips still. He looks again. He can't believe it. He bets. He puts Phantom. He bets 32, which he has to, but Phantom's only got 1,400 more. Phantom's got to think it out. Do I have a better chance of catching a king or an 8, or do I have a better chance of sticking around to the next hand? He's taking the dramatic pause. He learned that from Steve. And he folds. So we've got 1,400 chips left, and we're going to go to the next hand. So it's 1,600, 3,200. That means Phantom's all in this hand no matter what. They might as well deal it face up. Of course they won't. My question is, will they remember to put it on the purple spot so we can see the cards? So 1,800 for Phantom. He's all in. Josh is going to make the call because he doesn't even have cards yet. He's making the call because that's this big blind. Phantom has a Jack 2. We don't know what Josh has because they didn't put it on the thing. What does Josh have? And someone wins.
Good game, bro.
A Queen 6. And Josh ends up winning, and we lose the excitement of the ending of the game because they don't pay attention to put him on the rail. Here we go, guys. Josh takes $20, and then we're going to be back in just a few minutes with our next round. I'm going to put a video, an image up on the screen. That's the Hava Free Poker. Yeah, we will. I will.
Yeah, I know. I'm just. Mike wanted me to sit there.
Oh, okay. Here's the bathroom.
Did you watch the stream earlier?
I'll be back.
See how brutal I got beat up?
I did not see that.
That was bad.
That was.
I want to see
We're going to be back in just a few minutes. We're going to start game number 2. We're going to take a second break, and we'll be right back.
Won't mess up the middle here for now.
She's at home. She had a fucking one of her professors on a Sunday scheduled an exam at 8 p.m. and an oral at 10 p.m.
Did you finish second? Came in late. What's that? Oh, yeah. I was just watching earlier. It was fun. Yeah, let me, are you guys doing another game? Yeah, we're going to do that.
So the only thing at the very end, the last hand, we couldn't know when it would happen. It's like, and I heard you go, make sure you put it on.
I need a little break. Somebody wants to help line up. All right, thank you, Carmine.
You want help there making sacks?
I got it.
You got it?
We all got our poker markers on the table.
Are you chipping up for drinks too?
No, we're not going to get that. I got to look up the rules a little better.
I hear you.
I think it's probably okay because you guys do it.
Well, every area is different, but yeah, you just got to say like everything's free. That's the most important part.
Yeah, everything here is definitely free. Yeah.
Best thing is someone steals it, whooping their ass before kick.
I have come back.
So welcome, everybody. We're going to be back at our next game in just a few minutes. But in the meantime, this is Josh. Josh just won the game. Josh, you were leading the whole time. Then for a little while, Phantom jumped from almost no chips to the lead, and then you said, screw this, and took it back. How'd that feel?
It felt amazing. I honestly, I was shaking the whole time. And when I came in at the end with the 3,000 bet, I felt like it was the end of the game, and that's how it came out to be. So.
Did you feel like you had the win and you locked up most of the time, or did you feel it slipping out of your hands for a minute?
I felt it slipping out of my hands for a minute, and that's why I made the risk that I did to try to win back what I was at. But it ended up paying out in the end. So,
like you'll notice, I noticed that you went in a lot of pots, so you were in a hefty percentage of the time. You just said, "Let's see what comes out," and then you take the move, or did you have a strategy or a plan in mind, or you just play it by ear?
well, I had a lot of good hands this game, so I did play a lot of the hands. Most of them were just based upon the idea that the flop was either weak or that the hands that they were getting were high when it was low on the flop, or things like that. Just in general, things were different depending upon the situation.
Thank you so much. Now, I apologize. You may have seen the cripple guy fall in the background. That was completely accidental, and our insurance doesn't cover that. So we're going to ask that hobbly man over here get a wheelchair. So next time around, we're going to need you on a wheelchair there, Matthias. So thank you.
I don't train, but I've mentored some players over the years where they've cashed
Outside.
They come play my game.
You want the comfy one?
People
Yeah, no,
ask
there was one
questions
outside
more or less
yesterday.
if they
Swear to God.
certain things.
Right near the door.
Say something. People
Not there anymore?
but always more people always want to know the answers to what happened. Whenever they lose, I cry a lot. And then you're like, well, some things you're gonna lose no matter what. No matter what you do, you play it right 100%. Sometimes skill has nothing to do with it as well. And half the time it's learning to accept the luck that you be better. So you make yourself be
No, $2.50. But that being said, speaking of 250, so I was talking to Kyle, and so next weekend we could probably play a game, $20 entry fee, and whoever wins out of 50 people gets $300 from the entry fees.
It's a big pot. You gotta take it out.
What's this? One question. No drinks on the table. This wasn't at. I said we were. I know it's okay. We just can't spill because. What is that? That's gum. That's a person's. That's a player's. Yeah. So I'm asking. So I was gonna ask you where can I sit? So how many seats do we have? We have 10 seats, and I think they're all full. So. I can't play. Well, you can wait for somebody to bust out, or we can try to set up another table. If I had to wait again, I don't want to be pushed here. No, you're okay. You just came in after we finished the last week. It's fine. Yeah, that's why I was waiting. There's nowhere to sit, and you guys need another game, and I just hope I can play the next. Yeah. No, you'll get in this game. All right. Sorry to.
If it goes anyway like last game, you'll get in real quick. Like maybe 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, people went out really quick.
There was two like knocked out 20 minutes. It was
Let's
weird.
actually do a list. I'll do lists because it doesn't seem to be working back there. Okay. Get the Starburst, man. It's right there. Me? Yeah.
It's just for me, right? I'm not taking anybody's Starburst now.
Now, Don actually gave me a couple of these. So who wants these? I don't want this one. So Don.
If somebody gets mad, you're gonna have to take it up with them. Thank you, Nick.
No need. James, you want it?
No, thank you. I appreciate it.
Take them, and if anyone else wants them.
Yeah. Well got third.
So bad I want to make your Facebook place, share the video, and say, hey, see, it does happen to me too, guys. You know, Mike's getting payback after I poorly. I think one time you got a full house and somebody.
Oh
had
yeah,
a straight flush.
I've got.
Oh yeah,
Destroyed
both
you.
versus straight.
Vince, you want to come in?
I've destroyed players over the years.
I think next week we need 2 tables.
Yeah.
Because we've got multiple players not.
Set up a whole nother camera thing for both tables. Just have a feature table.
We got a feature table.
That's it. Gotcha.
All right, since I know where to sit, I was going to say I'm going to be over at the bar, but when someone comes out, you can let me know. Yeah, we'll let you know. Perfect.
What's your name, bud?
Nick.
Nick? All right, I'll help you out. You be the first one.
I think Austin is first in. He was the first person I saw once. Okay. All right, so now I need to enter the players'
Go sit
seats.
down. 'Cause I can't sit down. And then tell Ellie to sit down.
Ellie's. This is me and this is Ellie. Ellie's in the back window. I should be in like 2 minutes. M-A-K. Oh, she's 3 minutes out. A-M-A.
Somebody that drives Chrysler? Is that Chrysler?
Volkswagen. Oh, that's Chrysler. This is just the same as the town of Volkswagen.
It's Chrysler.
Same key shape.
Whoever drives
M-A-T-I-A-S.
a Chrysler.
Pardon? M-A-T-I-A-S.
Pardon?
Pardon?
Oh.
Stellantis Group. They own all of it.
Crunch guy.
It's a crunch guy.
I don't know, but I'm putting it here so it's off the sensor thing. 'Cause you're
No,
getting
it's
ready.
okay. You can put it on there.
I don't want to mess it up.
Man. Can't wait to poker.
Do you know it?
What's up, bro? How we doing?
How are you?
Will this little metal thing interfere with
Poker?
it?
What's up? Play some poker?
I'm
probably getting out of here. I've been chilling outside. Heard you, bro.
I just hope we didn't break it.
And this, game number 2. Second place last game. Yeah, right. Feeling myself. up a little bit. Hopefully. Good to see you, bro.
So we'll figure it out real quick. We'll figure it out real quick once it's on the table.
Take one down, pass it around.
Hey man, what's your name?
Josh.
Another Josh. I'm Mike. Nice to meet you. Josh, we're streaming this. Is that okay?
Yeah. I was watching it earlier.
Yeah, I gotta get you a waiver.
For Adam.
You get one of these late, bro.
Might as well, right? I'll take it if you want.
And I think we should have one extra.
Sure. Sure, yeah. Give me the yellow. What is it, the coffee?
Yeah.
Did you get the
Creative crap.
classic? Go wrong with the creative coffee. You can.
Coffee.
I never went around with it.
I mean, I've seen plenty of coaches.
Yeah. They get more than one.
Dapper man.
Oh, yeah, there's off one.
Does it have one?
I like doing the
How
creative.
much do they put in it?
It's usually Delta 8 that gets me. Delta 8 edibles.
Yeah.
Gets me there.
Those don't make me feel great. That's for sure.
Oh, she got me winding
Good
up.
choice though. That's great.
Damn it.
Even a coffee's a really good choice though. Yeah. Probably gonna get that next time. Also.
I don't think it's sweet.
No.
But it's not bitter. That's good.
Yeah, no, I don't mind it bitter. I'm really trying to wake up. That'll get me going. Yeah. Bring black coffee.
Oversweet.
Yeah, right. Lipstick coffee. I know. We got a formal around. I should think about it. Call me if you watch this. Supposed to be 1,500.
Shit, 1,550.
Yeah, 1,500.
That's not
It's like a little bit more than a 1,000.
Tommy coming in again?
All right, we're getting ready to start game number 2. You can see them putting the chips out right now. I am going to make some notes and get this game started.
Alright guys, we got two things we can't talk about at the poker table. One is religion and two is politics. Everything else we can talk about.
Really?
Today's national ice cream.
Everything else is fine.
What about religious politics?
No religion, no politics.
It's national What about the politics of religion?
That's like
Like the
square
clergy.
No politics, no religion. All else is fair game.
I can say the time I hypothetically, possibly one time went on a
Great
mushroom.
present to you. This is you buy 15 of these for like $5.
Nice.
Is he a good player?
All right, we're finding out the rules right now. That's Hava Free Poker game number 2. Hava Free Poker game number 2 is starting.
Don't hand it to me under the camera.
Yeah. I was gonna say, but nonetheless,
Don't look at it.
is the camera going out?
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Just put it in the back somewhere.
I got you right here.
Alright.
We have a new slate of players going on right now, just so we could get this game. That's me messing with the microphone. We got a new slate of players over here. You can see that's McConney in seat number 1. We've got Ellie, who will join us in seat number 2.
The guy looks at me and was like,
That's Kyle in seat number 3. He was the same gentleman in seat number 3 before. Mateus moved up to seat number 5.
I have a picture. Wait till you see this picture.
We've got Josh and Marco in seat 5 and 6. That's Josh on the left, and that's Marco with the Ace Deuce shirt. And then in seat 6, so we got seat 7. We got 7. We got Tom, that's on the left. So we got Phantom in seat number 8. He took a new seat. James in seat number 9. And Whoa in seat 10.
Because like it starts off with all the lights coming at you. And I'm just like,
Here's what we're gonna do, everybody. We're gonna do 14-minute blinds, and we're not gonna pause the clock. We're just gonna run it.
So there'll be a slight change. We're going to run our blinds at 14 minutes, but there will be no stopping. So as soon as the blind hits the end, we're going to start the next blind and go to the next round. It should be about the same amount of time, but this way it will keep the clock moving.
All right, guys. Remember, please don't have your phones. We're gonna start, so please don't have the phones out, and please don't eat or drink on the table. We're playing for a Hava bar tab and a cookie. And I handed you an ace of spades in seat 1, so that's done.
So we're going to reset the blinds to 2-5, and as soon as we do, we'll make this is what's going on. We got McConney, Ellie, Kyle, Mateus, Josh, Marco, Tom, Phantom, and James.
Royal straight. And then I'm like, I'm flopping it straight, flopping it nuts with him. He gets run, flush. That's it. I'm done. Tournament's over.
Good luck, everyone.
He is over like, yeah, man, shit. Yeah, this is professional.
Mike, Matthias has some nuts.
On the
Yeah,
table?
no food on the table.
What's wrong with you? For a shitty joke?
He's trying to flop the nuts.
For a nutty joke on the table.
Oh, yeah. This is a free game, and we have a little. We got a waiting list. You want on the list? Sure. What's your name again? Sander.
Make sure I put on the purple. Put on Thanos.
Here we go. The cards are out. The blinds are 5-10.
Everybody make sure you put your cards on the thing.
McConney is the dealer. Mateus is going to go first. We're up to Josh in seat. There we go. Josh in seat 5. Josh calls his 9-6. Marco calls his king 7. These guys don't know how to fold. They don't think it's enough money. Tom calls his 3-2 suited. Phantom folds his 7-2. That's interesting. They call everything 7-2 not good enough, but 3-2, there you go. Woe takes his ace-4 and raises to 30. Everybody else is 20 more to call, and my hunch is they're all going to make it. We're back up to Josh. Josh folds for the 20 more. Marco calls, and Tom calls the 30. Hand number 1 of round number 2 flops right now. Two queens and a deuce, so Tom with the 3-2 is in the lead. He's got a 41% chance to win. The king comes in, so Marco takes the lead. They all checked that round, by the way. They checked the round. King 7, that he already had the 2 pairs, and they check. And the first hand for 115 chips goes to Marco. Man, that's just so exciting. Isn't that excitement going on right now? You might be watching this on Twitch. You might be watching this on YouTube. You might be watching it at the seats next to me. Who knows? If you're on one of those channels, make sure you pop a note into the stream so I know that you can see you. I don't see any messages, but they're going to be coming in any second. If you're watching this on replay, none of this makes a difference, but I will tell you what's going on in the chat. So if anyone has any questions, they want to talk about anything, they could go ahead and do it. I've got my statistician behind me. That's Mitt. Mitt gives me secret updates from through the headset. So any information probably is coming from Mitt. All right. So Ellie's a dealer. It's up to Josh to go first. Josh has got the 9-3 suited. It's 10 for him to call. Josh, he folds the 9-3 suited. Mark goes Jack 5 suited. He's thinking it out. Do I put that 10 chips in? He does. Phantom, Ace Queen calls. Ace Queen suited just makes the call. James calls, and Woe also has Ace Queen not suited. Everybody calls. Nobody raises at all. We've got King Jack. We've got Ace Queen. We've got Ace Queen suited. Nothing. $10 all the way around. So this tiny little pot. A Jack, a 3, a 10. So this is interesting. The King Jack's in first place. He's got 20% chance to win. The ace or the ace queens could come in if they catch a king. There's only 2 of them left in the deck. They're starting to check all the way around. There's no aggression at all at this table. Aggression usually wins. The King Jack bets 200. The ace queen, the first ace queen calls. Everybody else is folding around the table. You can see him dropping. Marco makes the call. Marco's has a jack, but Marco's jack is paired with a 5. That's almost no good. Tom also has a jack, so all the jacks are out, but King Jack is in the lead. Let's see, the turn's an 8. That doesn't really help anyone. It does give Woe a few more outs, and it's a 10, so nothing happens. King Jack off is the winner. He bets 200, and Marco folds. Tom folds. Tom calls. It doesn't matter. He loses. 1,280 chips go to James in seat number 8. So James is going to scoot that in. What's that? I'm not sure what that flashing is. And we are back. I'm watching the replays, and I'm seeing that flashing at the bottom of the screens. I'm going to try and work on that if it continues to happen. But here we go. It's on Marco in step number 5. Seat 6. Now we're up to Tom, seat 7. As we look down, nobody actually has a premium hand. No one even really has a good hand. We got 10-4, 7-3, Jack 3, suited, 9-7, suited, 9-6, King 8. Everyone's got crap. Everyone calls the 10 chips. So we got 5 queen 2. We got 2 spades. James and Marco both have spade draws. That means if a spade comes, they both will have a flush. Of course, Marco's is higher. Marco checks. James in seat number 9 also checks. Woe's got a king 8. He checks. The turn's a 7. That gives 9-7 the lead. Josh also has a 7, though. James has a pair and a flush draw. He makes it 75. The king 8 folds. Josh has a pair. He decides to call. Marco's got the spade draw. He also calls. We can see some fireworks with the spade coming out here. And it is a queen. So the 9-7 wins. James will be the winner as long as he stays in the pot. Josh checks. Marco checks. He's the winner, and he bets 200. Josh has 200 to call. Josh is in seat 5. He's on the left. He folds. James takes it down 480 chips. So this game is off to an interesting start. I'm seeing a lot of betting, but nobody's really putting any money into the pot. It's going 10, 10, 10, 10. You can see there. Let me show you this. There's only a few hands, but these V-pips are 100, 100, 100, 66, 66. V-pip is called voluntary put in pot. That's people who put money in the pot when they didn't absolutely have to. That number should be way down. Now, granted, we're only 5 hands in, 4 hands in, but still, they're just calling everything. That's probably not the best way to win a tournament. Although someone won last tournament, so who freaking knows, right? Here we go. We're on Tom. He's got a Jack 2 suited. Tom is in seat 7 on the left. Tom says, suited, I'll play. James is an ace. He plays. McConney, queen 10 to call. Now, McConney's over here in seat number 1. McConney raises to 35. You know McConney's going to put some money in the pot. McConney's not going to sit there and let those $10 ham, especially when his hand's halfway decent. Kyle's got an ace-queen. Kyle's not either. Kyle goes up to 125 chips. Josh has an ace. Josh calls. Tom has a suited cards, I guess, and he fake folds and finishes the fold, and James is out as well. We got 3 people going on, and tension's mounting. Tension is mounting. Who's going to win the free bar tab? Three cards came out. It didn't help anyone. That gives Kyle, keeps him in the lead since those 7s and 4s just didn't help anyone. So let's see what goes on over here. We're back over to Kyle. And a turn. Turn comes a queen that gives both McConney and Kyle a queen. And Josh makes the bet. He bets 200. McConney goes and calls. And Kyle calls as well. So the ace-9 took a stab at it. Josh took a stab at it. Kyle actually raised to 600. Ace-9, he folds, and McConney's thinking this out, going, there's no way Kyle has anything. There's also no way he bluffs. What do we do? So he 3-bet on the turn. He raises there. McConney goes all in. Kyle makes the call. McConney's going to get the bad news. He's behind. Let's see if the river, he's got 10s or 7s, and he gets a king. McConney is out in the 4th hand. Luckily, he has a rebuy. He's going to use rebuy number 1. He's not going to like that when he sees the replay. You saw him thinking there, and his move was not call, it was jam. In many cases, that would work, but against Kyle with an ace-queen, not here. So McConaughey's back in. We're going to be, Josh has got the button you can see at the bottom right. We're going to be on Phantom in seat number 6 when the game starts. Seat number, make that 7. Make that 8. All right. Seat number 8. What do I know? I don't count. Phantom in seat number 8 is going to go first. The blinds are 5-10. That was Tom telling about a little bit about security. So let's go. Phantom's got a 6-2. It's 10 to him to call it. They are suited, which to Phantom must mean something. And he makes the fold. James is ace king. Let's see if he makes. Please tell me he raises. Come on, James. He makes it 100. Sure, 10x. That's exactly the way. And King 10 says 10x. I'll call. McConaughey's got king queen. You know he's going to make the call. Kyle's got a jack 4 nothing. Matthias is out. Marco. What does Marco do with the suit with an ace? Marco's got an ace. Marco makes the call. Let's see the flop. Now James is one just a 1% favorite. 3-2 is a favorite in this hand. That's unbelievable. Mitt, check this out. The 3-2 is a favorite. And caught the 2, but Woe caught the 10. So Woe is in the lead at the moment. He's got a 50-50 shot to win this. Josh has a pair. He's got a 25% chance to come on in. Let's see what Marco does. Woe bet out to 100, and everybody made the call. We're going to see the turn. The turn's going to be an interesting one. It's going to help someone or not. McConaughey takes the lead. Now, McConaughey just gets top pair, second highest kicker. He's looking at his cards. McConaughey decides to take a second. The blinds are going to go up next hand. You can hear the beep. McConaughey go ahead and makes it 1,300 more chips. He goes. That was a mistake. He has 1,300 chips. He bets 475 chips. And we're over to Josh. Josh folds. Marco folds. James with the ace king and the gut shot also folds. Woe calls 475 with second pair. He only has those tens as an out. Now Josh has the flush draw with the 3-2. He also makes the call. We're on the river. Is it a diamond? It's not. But, oh no, I thought that was a 3-4. So it's nothing. McConaughey takes the lead and he keeps the lead. He's going to win the pot as long as he doesn't fold. He checks. McConaughey's option. McConaughey decides he's going to check. Josh checks and McConaughey wins a $2,400 pot. He adds 1,760 to his stack, and I think that makes him the chip leader, which it does. McConaughey's in. Oh, it does not. Kyle's in first place with 3,300. McConaughey's in second place with 3,200. So it's getting very, very competitive. The blinds just went up. It's 10:25. That means that the small blind is going to put $10 in. That's Marco in seat number 6. The big blind would be Tom in seat 7. Phantom's going to, sorry, the big blind is going, Marco's on the button. Tom's small blind. Phantom's the big blind. James is going to go first. Ellie. Oh. All right, Ellie's on the way to the table. We're going to see what she has to say. We're going to start over here. We're all the way over to McConaughey in seat number 1. He's out. Ellie has been in seat 2. She actually is her first game. It's her first chance. She's actually works here, and there's some issues that she's handling, but she folds her first hand. I got nothing else to say. That's what I do. I talk into the abyss. That's what happens.
If you need the fan on, please let me know and I will turn it back on.
All right, we're back over to Phantom. Phantom makes a $50 raise. with his king 7. Josh calls with his queen 4. Marco has an ace, so Marco calls. The flop, ace, king, 7. Marco has top pair, but Mateus has bottom 2. Mateus checks his king 7. It goes all the way around, but Marco bets 100. Mateus, does he come back in? Does he call? What's he do? Does he check raise? What's going on here? He's looking at his chips. He's pulling out a raise. He calls. Josh folds. 2 of them left. Mateus has a 76% chance to win. The turn comes a 6 of spades, which doesn't help anyone.
Yeah. You would play.
Mateus is thinking about his move. He bets 200. Marco calls. Down the river, another 6. That actually brings in the second pair for Marco. So Mateus still has 2 pairs, but Marco has the bigger 2 pairs. It's on Mateus. Mateus is over here on the right-hand side. Marco goes all in. Mateus folds. Let me try it again. Mateus bets 700. Marco goes all in, and he wins 1,135 chips. There we go. Mateus is like, I was ahead the whole time and lost again. That happens sometimes if you don't bet enough to get the player out. Kyle's in first place with 3,300. McConney's almost tied with him. Everybody else has got 2,000, 1,000. There's 3 guys in the bottom with less than 1,000 chips. You can see Josh, Mateus, and Woe all with under 500 chips or close to it. McConney, you want to come over here? McConney, what were you saying? Now, we got McConney over here. McConney's going to jump back in his seat in just a second. But while we do that, McConney, what do you think about that thing? You saw the Queen 10.
Immediately, as soon as he raised, I knew he had ace queen, but I just fucking put it in anyway. I don't really know why. I put it in anyway. I was, yeah, exactly. And then the next one worked out. And I'm not sure if I should have checked back the river when the clubs came in on the last hand that I played, but I don't know. I'm happy with that pot. So.
Oh, looky. Get out of here, McConney. All right, here we go. We're on Ellie. Ellie with the ace queen. Let's see what she goes and does. She's looking at her chips. She raises to 200. She's not going to let ace queen go by. Josh has a suited ace. Josh comes back and he calls. Marco calls. Tom, he gets out of there. Phantom folds the deuces. Phantom hasn't folded last game. Maybe he's trying a new strategy. Woe in seat number 10 goes all in for 525 chips with his king queen. Now we know Ellie's going to make the call. Josh has to go all in for all his chips with the ace-6 suited. He goes ahead and does it. Is Marco going to call the jack-9 suited? It's only a few hundred more, and at this point you're probably getting 8-1. There's 2,000 in the pot. It's 325 more to call. So you're getting about 7-1. You can hear him doing the math out loud. Okay, so they're sorting it out. And Marco must have made the call. We're going to go over to the flop. Here we go. 4. A jack. A 5. Josh hits his flop. Josh, who never loses. Josh hits everything. Marco has top pair, but Josh is all in with the suited ace. Ellie checks it, so it's back on Ellie on the turn. Ellie checks. Marco with the jack. Checks again. Marco, you got to put some money in. 8 on the river. Ace-6 is going to take down the entire pot with the flush. And Josh is going to win almost 2,000 chips, 1,965 chips, bringing him back over the starting point. Had Marco bet, Ellie might have called at least 100 or two. He could have taken, he got a refund for a little bit, but it doesn't matter. Josh back in the game with 1,455 chips. Okay, so Phantom's on the button right now. Ellie's going to go first. McConaughey's going to go first.
I thought you got these two. That's what I love.
You can hear chips shuffling.
They come with the case? Yeah. Generation Bargain.
What? The new one? The new one? Like the current one?
I'm Generation X.
Gen X had a better culture. What's like 98? It's like 98. It's like it's that middle ground.
I was born in 82, so what does that count?
The middle ground.
Millennial? 82
George, you're going out.
I don't feel like is that what we're sorry?
And let's see what it goes on here. We're on Mateus. Mateus folds. We're going to go over here to Marco and Tom. So it's 25 round. Josh calls for 25. Marco, Tom, Phantom, everybody makes the call. Woe is 7-3 suited. Woe's going to go make the call. McConaughey's 10-6. He's got the option. He checks it. And there is a bunch of crappy-ass cards onto the flop. Gotcha. So we have a little technical challenge we're going to fix right now. They're going to fix those numbers because someone came out of the game, so it takes. Sometimes it gets a little janky, confusing. We'll call it confusing. Oh, there's I was like PFR. Here's the pre-flop raising. Let's take a look at what's going on in this game before this starts. You can see Phantom, Tom, and Marco never raise, and on the other side, Mateus, Josh, and Woe 1 out of 3 hands raised. So there's a big difference between some players and other players in the total aggressiveness. All right, so the flop's the queen 4 and a jack. The turn is a 2. So we've got Josh with the 4-2. Josh, of course, calls the 4-2 and gets the second pair. He has a 71% chance to take this down. This is awesome. So we've got Phantom over there. He folds. Marco with his jack. So Josh bets $225 with his 4-2. Marco calls. The river is the queen. Now that's actually a problem for Josh because it counterfeits his 2 pair because that all Marco needs is a jack and he has 2 pair, which he does. He put that 300. They both check it down and Marco's going to win the pot. He's going to win $335 just because of that queen. The cards are getting shuffled. Okay, so let's go see what's going on. Kyle goes ahead and makes a 75 with his ace-3 offsuit. It goes around. Everyone's pretty much folding, which makes perfect sense because nobody has anything. We're over to James. James decides he folds. Phantom has the ace-5 suited. He makes the call for 75. Maybe it would have been a good time for a raise. He would actually be ahead, even though oftentimes it uses a bluff. The flop comes king 9-6 2 clubs doesn't help either of them. But Kyle goes first. He bets 125. We're over to Phantom, who folds. Kyle's aggression takes down that pot. So Kyle, with that move, takes first place. Low in seat number 10's on the button. That means Kyle's going to go first. Ellie is the big blind. McConney is a small blind. So seat 1 small, seat 2 big. Kyle under the gun. They're going to shuffle these up. I see the last cut going on and the flop. And the deal. It's so exciting. The deal.
Oh, yeah. My bad, guys. Let me buy your beer.
He returns the car, like, not even running. Let me buy y'all White Castle. Almost killed y'all. I'm buying you back right
So it's 25 to Kyle. He's got Jack 7 of hearts.
What are you gonna do, Kyle?
He folds. Mateus is his suited ace. He makes it 50. We're going to move around the table. We got Josh, who calls 50. Marco folds. Phantom's got a Jack 10. He calls. James has an ace. He calls. Woe has nothing. He folds for the first time tonight. McConney's out. Ellie's got a 6-4 suited. And she decides to complete her big blind, and she decides to make the $25 call. And it's flop time. So Ellie picks up 2 clubs. She's actually favored to win the hand. She has a 38% chance. Right now, though, Josh and Phantom are both tied with a Jack 10. They both have second pair. It gets checked so far all the way around. James checks, and we get a free turn card. It's a 9, which just gives Josh and Phantom some more outs to, which they don't need because they already have it. The interesting thing is, should a Jack come, Mateus and James split the pot. So Josh with a Jack 10 goes ahead and bets. It's up to Phantom, who calls. James calls, hoping he catches that 9. Ellie makes the call. Mateus makes the call. We're going 4 ways to the river. Ellie's rooting for that club. Mateus and Josh rooting for an ace or Jack. And it comes a heart. So Ellie checks, Mateus checks, Josh checks. No, Josh is thinking about it. Josh bets 50. Phantom with the Jack 10, he also bets 50. Ellie folds, and Mateus, he cannot call. Please tell me he doesn't call. You do not. He calls without a pair. And Josh and Phantom split $205 apiece. They split $405, but 200 of it's there. So they each make $205 profit that hand. Not too shabby for having a crap-ass hand. The aggression frequency. Their aggressions are all over 40%. You would think that's high, but I feel like they're not really going. What do you think, Mitt? It's only been 11 hands. It's really hard to gauge how they're doing when you only have 11 hands. We need an Adam in here to make this interesting. We need an Adam at the table. Someone go out there and talk about politics.
Some of those people, I'm literally like, how? There was a time where my dad was like that. I'm like, I can see like some of the stuff is like, yeah, smart idea, like, you know, plastic wrapping the furniture and stuff like that. Paper towels. Yeah, reusing paper towels. But then you got people like picking up carcasses off the side of the road.
Normally I would go out and joke about some stuff to make stuff moving, but politics gets people a little flared up. So Okay, let's see what Josh. Josh has got a king 3. It's 50 to call. He makes it. Marco's got it almost suited one gapper. He makes the call. We're going to go around the table. Tom's got 8-7. He says I'm calling. Phantom has an ace. He calls. Woe has pair of 10s, and with 8 people in the pot, he makes the call. Ellie has a 10-2. She calls. Kyle's got a 4-2. He's already in for free. This is crazy. Woe could have gotten at least a bunch of those people out and increased his chances to win. He's only got a 26% chance to win. Had he raised, it would be closer to 80. Now, the interesting part here is nobody has the 10. Oh, that's not true. Woe has 2 10s. Ellie has 1 10, but nobody has a jack. So Woe's 10s are still good at the moment. We're going to move around the table. Josh is looking at his hands. Josh has king 3. Basically, he's got nothing. Ellie bet 50. Josh calls 50 with a king and nothing else. Marco's got a bottom pair of 8s, but he looks like he's about to make the call, and he does. Tom calls. Phantom calls. Woe calls. And I don't know anything about this game, clearly. I know nothing about this game. I don't know why anyone's doing anything, but that's why I'm on the side. The turn is a 4 of spades. That puts 3 spades out there. It doesn't help anybody, but it could make some people some skittish to go. We're over to Josh again. Josh with the king 3. He checks. Tom checks. Phantom checks. Woe checks. Whoa, put some money in there. You'll take it down. And he does. A 5 on the river. It checks around. Woe takes down a pot of 650 chips. Let me say that again. I thought they checked around. I thought I missed it. They didn't check around. Ellie bet 200. She bluffed, and it might just work. And now the chance that Woe's not going to call is 0. Tom called. Woe calls. Woe's going to take down a $1,250 pot. Ellie should have gone a little bit bigger, but it really wouldn't matter. I don't see Woe, any world where Woe folds, even if she shoves. So, all right, that was a good. That was a reasonable stab, because anymore you've just been torching the money. Mateus, 235 chips, is going to have to make a move very shortly. We got Ellie on the button. That means that Josh is going to have to go first. Let's move over to the Josh cam. Josh is the duck hat vintage shirt on the left. Marco's got the ace deuce. Not only the shirt with the ace deuce, he's got the tattoo with the ace deuce. I don't know why that matters. Anyone know a joke? Is anyone watching the live stream? If you're watching the live stream, put in the little chat, hey-yo, yo-yo, what's up, Eric? Hey, Hava, anything? No, okay, who knows? All right, the cards are getting dealt right now. We're going to see what Josh has. Josh has a 10-2 offsuit, the Brunson. It's 50 for him to call. Please tell me he folds. Josh folds, and he does. Marco's got ace-jack. He calls. Tom has a 6-2, one of the best hands in poker in fantasy world. He's got a 6-2. Phantom suited. He calls. James, cards are close. They'll call. McConaughey's got ace-9. He calls. That's why aggression really pays off, you know? Kyle's got a 10-5 suited. He calls. Oh, McConaughey folded the ace-9, but Ellie has an ace-10, and she goes all in for 520. That means Kyle folds. Mateus, there's no way he folds. He only has 235 chips, so he's all in. Marco's going to make the call for 470. Tom has a 6-2. Tom's out. Phantom's out. James is out. Everyone's all in. We're going to see their cards. But Marco's got the ace-jack. Mateus has an 80% chance to win. He's probably going to take it all here. But Marco and Ellie, I still have some shots. They're not drawing dead. They're just drawing close to dead. It's quiet when I don't talk. Hey, whoop whoop to Nikki. High five, Nikki. So Nikki, you've been watching this. Who are you rooting for in this game, this high intensity poker match? All right, cards are flipping up. They're going to find out that Matthias has a shot and Marco's ahead. If a jack or an ace comes, no, if an ace comes, King 10-4. That means that everybody's got a shot right now. Of course, it is irrelevant because the river came. Matthias takes $645. Ellie gets 50 chips back. How did Ellie get all those chips? Oh. And something happened, and I have no idea. It's 25-50 of the blinds. We're going to go to the next hand. Kyle is going to be on the button. You can see him right over here in seat number 3. She's. By the way, Nikki's rooting for Kylie. You can see Kyle in seat number 3. Kyle's our resident smoke expert. So he's got a fan club, and she's on the live stream. What's up, baby? How you doing? I'm hitting on Nikki on the live stream. Everything good, baby? That's me hitting on someone. I have no rap. That's my rap. Is it rap? Was it style? What's the word for that? That's my Riz. Oh, yeah, because I'm cool. I have Riz. All right, Tom calls. Let's see. Phantom goes and makes the call. Why would they let pot go by without throwing chips in it? Jack 4. Ellie's out. Let's see. Come on, Ellie. You cannot be in. Kyle, he's out. Matthias, King, Queen. Now, Matthias only has 800 chips. He makes it 200. Josh folds, and Tom with his King 4. What's he do? Tom calls. Matthias is a huge favorite, 80% to take this pot down. He only has 445 chips left. The flop is a 10, a 6, a 3. Tom has 3 outs, but Matthias doesn't know that. He goes all in. He says, screw this. I don't give a crap. Tom decides he's going to fold. Matthias takes down another $250 for his pot, making it $1,130. Putting Matthias in 7th place. And by 7th place, I mean 8th place. So Matthias has got the button. There's 2 minutes left in this round. He's got to make something. Sorry, 3 minutes left in this round. He's got to make something happen. He's got to make it happen pretty quickly. So Tom is on the left-hand side. Tom's going to be the first to act after the cards are dealt out. We're going to see the cards coming along right now. We're going to see the whole cards as soon as it makes its way around. Tom has ace-queen suited and 445 chips left. He has one move. And he calls. He uncalls. And he recalls. Phantom calls. Oh, Tom, it was your chance to jam. It was your move right there. Everybody calls. It doesn't make a difference. There's 500 callers. But now he's got to beat 7 players instead of 1 or 2. Makes it so much harder in that regard. All right, there's $400 in the pot. We've got a lot of high cards out there right now. Josh actually's got a 9 and a 6. He's got the lowest cards out there, but he's got the only one with low cards. Josh turns a gut shot.
That's fine by me. Unless you guys want to move it over there.
Kyle is let's see. Kyle and Ellie both have king 10s.
Free check. It's like Bank of America. Free check. Free check.
And they each have 9% chance to win. Phantom with the Jack 9 has a 23% chance. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, the 8? Okay, there we go. Let's see what Kyle does. Kyle goes ahead. Kyle with his king 10 goes ahead and makes a sizable bet. I see a purple chip out there. He goes all in for 3,300 chips. McConney, his chips are in there, and I don't see cards for him. So, oh, that was Ellie. Ellie went all in for 550 chips. That's why. Let's see. Phantom folds. James folds. Woe folds. And they're going to turn their cards up and find out they have the same ones. And they're 50-50 chance to win. We're wasting our time at this point. Let's get to the next hand. They just found out that they have the same exact cards. Those are, oh, and they catch 2 pair. It's irrelevant. Irrelevant. Unless that 7 was a diamond, in which case that would be Ellie going home crying. So they each made 150 chips, although they split a pot of 1,500. They moved up a little bit, but at this point, we're going to see the next cards. Phantom's going to be the first to move. Phantom's a tattooed fella on the left-hand side. What is that, alligator hand? What is that, on his hand? What is that, alligator tattoo? So Phantom has a 5-4 suited. It's 50 to call. I bet he makes it. I bet he makes the call. He's thinking about it. He goes, he does a fake pump and makes the call. James has a 9-6 suited, better cards, but he's out. Woe's out. No, Woe calls with Queen 2. 4 people had spade draws. 3 people are still in. So Phantom with the 5-4 spades. Woe with Queen 2 of spades. Ellie 10-8 of spades. And Josh folded the 9-6 of spades. I don't even know there's spades left in the deck. The flop comes King, Queen, 10. That puts Tom as a huge favorite, but since Tom doesn't have a king, nor does anyone, they don't really know where they're at. Ellie goes ahead and makes the bet with the bottom. So let me try this again. Woe bets 150. Ellie makes the call with bottom pair. Marco going for the straight. He makes 150. Tom also calls 150. This turn is going to really determine what's going on. Let's see what happens over here. Tensions mounting. A king! What it really does is that leaves only 2 kings left in the deck. Tom should realize that he might be good right now, but he doesn't. Woe checks. Ellie's going to have to make a move. She's either going to go all in here or check and let this hand go. She bet last time. Is she going to continue with that story? She does. She goes in for 550 chips. Tom has to go all in to call, and he's counting his chips up. He makes the call. Ellie's not going to like the news. She's only going to have a 7% chance to win. And whoa. Oh, I skipped Marco. Marco folds for a straight draw. Tom goes all in for 195 chips. Whoa, folds. So Ellie, while she doesn't win the pot, she actually should have some refunds. They find out the news. Ellie realizes she has outs. The ace comes. The Jack 5 would have won, but Tom takes down the pot. He wins 1,240 chips. He makes 845 profit. Ellie should still have 355 chips. Let's see if she does. And she does. Well, the chip count is exactly what it was before. All right, it wasn't exactly what it was before, but it's pretty close. So you can see the dealer button. You can't see the dealer button, but it would be in front of Marco if you could. It would be in front of Marco if you could see. It's going to be on James in seat number 9. He's the hooded fellow. The cards are going out. Tom checks his first card going, come on, second card. Right now we're going to see what James wants to do. He looks at his cards. He puts it on the reader. He realizes he doesn't want his cards. It is a 10-6 suited. Now, Woe is he's got a king queen. He simply calls. Now, McConaughey's got pocket jacks. McConaughey raises to 500. Mateus has a pair of twos. It's 500 to call. He's thinking about it. It's a 50-50 shot, and he decides to make the... Oh, he goes all in. He goes all in for 1,130. Josh has pocket eights. Now, Josh has been around all day. He just keeps on calling. Is he going to do that this time? Now, side note, that is a different Josh, so that might not... Is that the same Josh or a different Josh? I can't see. That's a different Josh, but he calls anyways. Tom is out yet again. Phantom's got pocket nines, and Phantom folds. Mateus goes with twos. Josh folds eights. McConaughey's got 655 to call. He does. And they're going to find out right now that McConaughey is way ahead. 65% of the time in this situation, the pocket jacks are going to win. But we'll find out what happens right now. We're going to get that flop. Mateus has a 2. Josh has 8. Now, why is Josh 15% and Mateus only is 20% higher? That's because one of the 8s are already dead. One of the players already had an 8, so there's one less 8. You can see this out. There's 3 outs in the game for McConaughey not to win. The 3 shows up. I'm counting the spades, and McConaughey takes down a $3,825 pot. I was reminded from the back that those pocket nines would have actually flopped the set, and he would have probably taken 3 people out of the game instead of just 2. But those guys have rebuys. They'll get 1,500 more chips. They get 1 rebuy, and it'll be that time in just a moment. We're giving them their chips right now and getting back to the game. So Tom's the button. Woe is under the gun. He looks at his cards. Woe's got 8-2. Please tell me he folds. He's thinking about it and makes the fold. Ellie's out. Kyle's out. Matthias is out. Josh has an ace and hasn't been out any time he's had an ace. I don't see why this time would be any different. I say anytime he has an ace, he's in. Anytime he has a card over a 4, he's in. Phantom calls his ace 2. James checks for free. The flop comes out. Queen, Jack, 4. James, 9-4, so far takes the lead. So it's on Josh. Josh looks down at his hand. He's got an ace 8. James bets 200 with the bottom pair, somehow magically knowing he's good. And Josh makes the call. He goes all in. Josh goes all in. There's no way James could call it. Bottom pair. He folds. He folds. Josh gets away with it. Sorry about that flashing. It's that one camera every once in a while, so... We're working on that, people. We're working on it. All right, here we go. McConaughey's in the lead right now. McConaughey clearly has watched a lot of on-TV poker because he is crushing it at the moment, which, of course, that's the secret. He's the first to go. He's under the gun. His cards are red. He's got a 9-2. And he chooses to get rid of his hand. Ellie was king 7. Kyle's got an ace. I don't think Kyle remembers people can see him because he's going ahead and making a call. I'm not. He raises. All right, at least he's going to go with the raise. I could live with that. It's a 2x raise. He probably should go a little higher, but he made it. Matthias is gone. We're up to Josh. Queen Jack. Josh isn't raising too much. Josh is going to go make the call, and he 3-bets. Josh does bet. He goes to 600. Phantom's got a suited connector, the 9-8 of hearts. He goes ahead and makes the $600 call. James and Woe are both out. Kyle's got the ace back to him. It's 400 more, and he says, screw this, I'm in. Josh is good. Kyle's good. Phantom's good. Josh picks up a jack. Kyle gets 2 aces. His ace 4 bet pays off. He's got a 94% chance to win Phantom with almost nothing. I guess runner hearts. Kyle goes all in with his aces. Josh has Queen Jack. He's thinking about it. And Josh says, I've won every other time. Might as well win now. Ace. Josh takes it. He's got a 2% chance to win. Almost nothing. I think he's got to get a runner straight. It's going to be his best shot. The flop comes. The turn comes. It's a 6. Nope, he has no chance at this point. And Kyle takes out Josh. So Kyle's got 6,150 chips. Josh is out, I think.
Austin, you're in.
All right, here we go. We're getting a new player in. Austin's taking seat number 5. He's going to come in with 1,500 chips. He's ready to make a move. You can see that there. He's pulling up a chair. He's looking at his cards. He was actually in the back room lifting weights, getting ready for this. So the blinds are 5,100. It's going to go over to Ellie. Oh, he's got a queen 9. Under the gun, it's a throwaway, but sometimes in this game people will call. Kyle's got suited cards. Kyle folds. You can tell who actually plays poker and who never plays poker. I mean, I guess you always can do that, but Mateus with the king 5's out. Austin's out. Marco's got an ace 3 suited. He makes the call. We're over to the back half. Phantom's out. James calls his pocket 4s. Woe has $50 left. He takes the jack 8. McConney with an 8-5. All he has to do is check, and he'll be in this. And let's see what goes on with the flop. King, 3, and a 10. It does help Marco, but there's no way Marco could know. It doesn't matter, though. James is ahead with his pocket 4s. There's no way he would know. We're going to move this around. There's 4 checks that we got to turn, which is the 5 of clubs, which helps McConney, actually puts him in the lead. McConney actually has the highest. McConney's got a pair of 5s with the only club draw. If he knew that, he'd bet. Everyone checks around. The 10 comes out. McConney's going to win because everyone's going to check it around. Let's just double check and make sure that happens. Check, check, check. James has an option with the pocket 4s. He bets 200. McConney does make the call. So does Marco. They're going to find out that McConney's got another $1,000 pot coming his way. We're having a rough time on the back camera. On the camera is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll get that fixed by next week. It's because of your announcer decided he wanted a camera over here. But what can you do? The announcer booth sucking up all the bandwidth, so that could be on me. The blinds are 5,100 right now.
I was like, okay.
Kyle is under the gun. That means he's first to go. So it goes small blind, big blind, and then under the gun. Under the gun's a tough spot. You have no information about what's going on. You should really play much, much less cards under the gun, but that hasn't stopped any of the players over here yet. It's been 20 hands, and most people are V-pipping at a 47% rate or higher. Kyle folds. Austin with the queen 8. He dumps it. Mark goes out. Tom, 6-4. He's thinking about it, but he doesn't make the call. Phantom's got a suited ace, calls. James, Jack 9 folds. Which is a good fold, but a little surprising. McConaughey makes the call, so does Ellie. Ellie might raise, and she does. Ellie shoves. She only has 255 chips. That's 255 chips, but she is a favorite. So Matthias, it's automatic. I just do it wrong. Matthias calls with his king jack. Phantom's thinking about it. It's got to go all in to call. He does. That's not true. He has 5 chips left and decided to keep it. Actually, as I look at it, it says 5 chips. It looks like he's got about 105. But even so, let's see what goes on. I don't know what's happening. Who knows what this is? The flop comes. Dun, dun, dun. I need sound effects. Dun, dun, dun. They're sorting out the chips. There might be a side pot. So they're sorting out the chips right now, making sure it's even so that they can continue forward. We got a 7, and a king. Matthias with the least chance to win pulls up ahead and gets his 3 outer of a king. He's 82% chance to win. It's on him. He bets 105 because that's all Phantom has. That means all 3 of them are done betting for this round. Matthias and Ellie both have 2 outs, and they're the same ones. The ace and the ace. The 4, the 5 comes. Matthias takes it down. Ellie is out. She's going to have to rebuy. So is Phantom. They both have a rebuy, and they're about to use it. So I'm in the back room. I'm joined by Mitt. I'm going to take a 2-second timeout. Mitt's going to let you know what's going on in this hand.
All right, button moves to McConaughey. Oh, we're going to do the chip up, so we're taking a break right now.
So as you can see, they're chipping up. I'm going to put a little graphic up here so everyone knows. There's the Hava free poker. By the way, if anyone wants to play poker, we're in Stuart, Florida. Hava Cava. Come on every Sunday night, 8 p.m. and a second game around 10:30. You can have your pretty face up there. You can win the big bar tabs that we've got going out. And enjoy the camaraderie of all these awesome people. I'll put that up here. It's our 5-minute chip up break. I'll leave it on McConaughey and Kyle so you guys can watch this unless we bring in an interview, and we'll be right back. Welcome back, guys. We're coming back here live from Hava every Sunday night. It's our Hava. This is a messed up microphone. Okay. It's our Hava free poker night. The winner gets a $20 bar tab. Second place gets these Crumble cookie cards. You get a free cookie at Crumble. And that's what goes on over here. We're about to start. We're going to go back. They just did a chip up. That means they got rid of the $5 chips, the $25 chips, and now it's big time. Back to the action. While they're doing that, let me give you a couple updates. We've got, first of all, McConaughey's in first place. Kyle's in second place. I know that Kyle's got some online fans that are rooting for him, and what's cool about that is he's just barely off the lead. Matthias is in third place. Everybody else has between 1,400 and 1,900 chips. Tom in last place right now. He's got 1,100 chips. He's not too far behind. The blinds are 100, 200. While we do that, let me give you the next. This is the VPIP. That's voluntary put in pot. What that means is the percentage of times that a player put money in the pot when they did not have to. Marco is 60%. That means 3 out of 5 times Marco doesn't have to put money in the pot. He does it anyways. Phantom and Woe right behind him, and Tom is 50-50. So there's an amount of stuff you can put in a pot, unless you're running really, really good. 60, 55, 60 may be a bit high. There's a couple other numbers that we have. We have the pre-flop raise numbers. Now, there's not a lot of raises going on. You can see Matthias is the top pre-flop raiser at 30%, but everybody else is 15, 10, or less. So they might want to be a little bit more aggressive, and they've got a better shot at this. The cards are getting dealt right now. We've got Matthias. It's his turn. It's going to go on him. He looked at his cards. We didn't see him, but it doesn't matter. He's out of it anyways. We're going to move around the table. Austin has a queen 10. He goes ahead and calls. Marcos is out. Phantom with his 8-4 off, 8-4 suited. He's not there, but he leaves. He should fold anyways. James makes the call with his 10-4. Woe goes ahead. Someone drops something. Woe is 200 to call. He's got pocket twos. He goes and makes the call. McConaughey's got the 8-7 offsuit on the button and folds. Ellie's got ace-5. She goes and calls. Kyle's got a 6-3 offsuit, but it doesn't matter because he's free on the button. He's already put his big blind in. We're going to go to a flop. The flop over here is a big mess on the board, but our dealer is going to clean that up right now and toss out some cards. An ace, a deuce, a 5. Ellie picks up 2 pairs. She's looks like she thinks she's in the lead. She checks. She's going to try and pull a check raise, but that doesn't matter because Woe has a set of deuces. He calls. So Austin with his queen 10 bet 500. He took a bluff on that. Now, Woe makes it, also calls. Ellie shoves. She thinks she's ahead but doesn't realize she's not. Austin's going to realize he's out. And then Woe goes and makes the call. They're going to flip their cards up, and we're going to be joined by Ellie in just a moment. Ellie has 4 out. She's got a 21% chance to take it down from here. She's going to see the bad news in just a second. Let's see her face when they flip the cards up. It's a jack and a 4. No good. Ellie's going home. So Ellie with the top 2 pair sees the bad news. She's still contemplating her losses. She's out. Woe picks up a nice chunk of change in third place with 4,300 chips. Ellie would have been the big the button, but she's no longer in the game, so it's going to go directly to Austin, who's not at his seat right now. Let's see what they're talking about. Let's see what they're talking about over here. She's making out with player number 1. Kyle's probably thinking, I should have sat on that side. Just kidding, Nikki. And Ellie.
Hello, world.
Ellie.
Is it broken or what's it gonna take?
Here, just forget the mic. Just turn it off. Just break it in half. Just let it go. Yeah.
Ellie's going to grab her duck bag and get on out of there. We got a new player. We got Nick filling in for Ellie. We got a new player. That's Nick coming in seat number 2. There's 6 minutes left. There are 6 minutes left in the 100-200 round. Cards are coming out. Let's auto camera and see what happens. Austin's got pocket tens, goes all in for 800. James with the king jack. He folds with the king jack. McConaughey's not going to make the call. Nick's brand new. I don't think he'll make the call. Those people wouldn't, but Nick's new. He decides, I'm going all in for 1,500 chips with the 6-4 offsuit. Kyle folds. Matthias folds. Austin's already all in. They're going to flip their cards up right now, and everyone's going to be shocked that the 6-4 offsuit made it. Let's see what goes on over here. All right, they see the news. An 8, a 5, there's 3 clubs. A 7, Nick wins. Nick takes it unless it gets a club. Oh my God, he wins. Nick wins. Unbelievable, doubles up. Austin's out. There's huge laughter going on back there. I'm being joined right now by Ellie. Now, Ellie, we watched that last hand. You had an ace-5 that came ace-5-2. We were over here going, Ellie thinks she's ahead. What was going through your mind what happened when you saw them turn the set of 2s?
Well, that is my favorite hand, pocket 2s. But I couldn't be mad. I mean,
it's better when it's your hand, though.
Well, yeah, but what are you going to do? It happens.
You're going to be sitting over here getting interviewed by Eric.
That, Nick is in the seat now. And I'm excited to see what he's going to do because this is a very interesting player we got in the seat.
We're going to find out just a little bit more about Nick as time goes on, guys. We're about to see the next round of cards. Thank you, Ellie. So the cards are going out right now. It's on Marco with his 9-4 to call. Now, Marco's not going to call the 9-4. Tom has a 7-2. He's not going to – who knows what these people are going to do. So he's out. Tom decides he's folds, which is the proper move to do. Phantom is an 8-6, and he's out. James is out. Woe is out. We're going to go back around to McConaughey with a Queen 9 folds. Nick, Jack 7. If he plays a 6-4, he's playing a Jack 7. Kyle's got a Queen 7. He's out. Austin's out. Matthias, 100 to call, and he goes and makes the call. There's 3 people in here. Matthias, Austin was not out, by the way. Austin, he checked because it was a big blind. So it's anyways. Austin was big blind, so he's in with a 10-3 suited. Nick is in with a Jack 7 offsuit. The flop's coming down. King, Queen, 9. Now, Nick is actually ahead, and if he makes a bet, he'll take it down. Austin checks, though. And Nick checks. A 10 and Nick wins. Anything other than a 10, Nick wins. He's got 5 comes out. Nick does take it down. He wins 500 chips on nothing. Jack high. Now, Nick's been in for 2 hands. He's already doubled up with 2,900 chips. When you hit the miracle running straight, that will happen sometimes. So you can see Matthias on the button. There's 2 minutes left in this round. Tom is under the gun. He's going to be the first to go once the chips are out. Now, Tom's going to have to make a move soon because the blinds are going up pretty quickly. He's in last place with 1,100 chips. But he's going to go first right here in hand number 24. He folds. He had a 7 deuce. Phantom's out. James is out. Woe is out. McConaughey's got a king jack. McConaughey's going to make the call. He doesn't raise at this juncture, but he does make the call. Nick, he does raise. I'm surprised that he didn't raise. He does raise a 600. Nick goes and heads and makes the call with an 8-9. Matthias folds. Austin folds. Marco folds. We're to the flop. King jack versus 9-8. They have an effective stack of 2,300 chips. A king, a 10, a jack. Holy cow. All right, so let's get this straight. McConaughey has 2 pair, and Nick has an outside straight draw. He's an open-ended, a queen or a 7. Now, unfortunately for Nick, 2 sevens and 1 queen, or 3 sevens and 1 queen are already gone. So he only had 4 outs. He does make the fold. McConaughey takes down a pot of 7,400 chips. McConaughey went all in. So it was a $7,400 pot, but only 900 of it was winnings. He is in first place with 7,400 chips. The cards are getting shuffled. McConaughey's looking at his smug little self over there. He's like, I'm going to take this tournament down. Mine. That's my impression of McConaughey's brain. All right, we're back in. Nick has a queen 7, makes the call. Kyle's got a jack 3 suited, makes the call. Matthias is 8-4. Oh, good. I'm glad that we caught that. Kyle actually folded, so did Matthias. It's on Marco right now. Marco's all in with an ace king for 1,400 chips. Tom's next. He's got a queen 8, and he makes the call. Queen 8 offsuit. Nick's got a queen 7. Seat number 2. Nick calls everything, and he calls again. So his queen 7 is in. And Austin ace 6. Austin's all in. So we've got 4 players that are all in right now. This is going to be a serious flop. Now, Marco with his ace king's got a 50% chance to win. But look at that. Look at that. Holy cow. Nick again takes the lead with the top pair with the 7. Now Tom has an open ender, and and the 8 shows up. That means that Tom goes ahead and takes the lead and wins it down 3,000 800 chips for Tom with the call with the queen 8. Now, had he not made the call, Nick would have taken it down with a queen 7. Their kickers are kicking. That's a thing, right? Kickers are kicking. Speaking of kicking, Tom just kicked their ass. He took 5,000. He won 3,800 chips just now. That was Tom with the 3,800 chip win. Let's take a look at the stacks. McConaughey's still in first place with 7,400. Kyle at 5,900. Tom now at 5,100, third place. Woe at 4,300, and everybody else at 2,000 or less.
Straight flush could definitely happen. So if you flop it.
Realistic hands that happen usually at least once a night are full house numbers. Or kind happens like maybe once in a night.
I'm not going to put on the table. I'm just going to take a table.
What's neat about that last hand, by the way, a couple of them are rebuying, and we're going to see which ones they are. We've got Marco, Nick, and Austin who are, Marco and Austin are out. Let's see which ones are actually rebuying. So Austin is out. Are you rebuying? Austin's out. That means that Marco is using his rebuy right now. The pot is 100, 200. The blinds are 100, 200 right now. They're going to be going up any second to 200, 400? I think it's 2-4. It could be 2-5, but I think it's 200, 400. They're making some change right now. You can see right by this that Austin would have been the dealer. Unfortunately, he is out. We moved over. Marco's on the button. Tom and then Phantom. Now, this is an interesting thing. These pre-flop raises, you can see that Austin's now out, but he was at 42%. But everybody else was 25% or lower. There's not a lot of pre-flop raising going on, so these pots aren't getting built until someone knows they have it, which is good for that person for the most part, though, but there's not a lot of equity in these draws, so they're really not, there's no money in the pot, so there's no reason to take stabs at some of these things because there's very little aggression. Now, any of them are more aggressive. They might be able to take some of these pots down and get a bigger stack without even having a hand. I don't know. Maybe that means something. All right, cards are being dealt. It's on James in seat number 8. That's the guy with the half smiley face thing. He's got a queen 9. He folds. Woe's out. We're going to go back around. McConaughey with ace 8. Now, that's usually a fold. And at this table, most people would call, but McConaughey plays it according to the book. He folds. Nick calls with his queen 6. Matthias is ace 10. I see a shove in Matthias's future. You can see him picking the chips up right now. He's looking at them. He's got 2,300 chips. He makes it 1,000. Mitt is in the game. I haven't seen Mitt in a while. Oh, man, Mitt is in the game, but Mitt folds his ace 10 suited. Now, he probably might have called for 200, but there's no way he can call that much. Now, Tom calls with the 5-4 because he calls everything, and it's on Nick. 800 more to call at queen 6 offsuit, one of the world's famous hands. It's got a name. It's called crap. So we've got a bunch of craziness happening. So this is interesting. Matthias has a second pair. He goes all in. Nick's got a call. He can go all in to call. He makes the call for 100. That's all he has left. He's going to flip the cards up. Nick's going to have 3 out, 2 outs, 1 out, because 2 of the queens are already gone. There is 1 out left for Nick. It says 18%, but there literally is only 1 out for him, which now is fixed to 4%. Let's see the turn in the river, the 9, the 7. Matthias takes down this pot. Nick is going to have to use his rebuy token right now. All right, here we go. Back to the ball game. So we just lost Nick. Xander is in for Nick in seat number 2. Let me see what we got going on over here. I'm actually, it's going faster than I could pay attention to. So that's something. McConney raised to 1,000 with his King 9 suited. Phantom calls with a Jack 8 suited. And James folds his Ace Jack. He actually would have been in the lead, but there's no way for him to know it. Now you'll notice that James took a little peek at his cards. Now this is interesting. This is McConney has flopped trips, and Phantom flopped second pair. Phantom goes all in for 100 chips. McConney makes the call. An easy call for McConney. He's a 96% favorite. Let's go on. They flip their cards up. They find out the bad news that McConney took out the Phantom. McConney in first place with 8,700 chips, followed by Kyle with 5,900. Matthias and Woe at 4,300 each. We're really close to it. And Phantom hits the rail, which is poker for he out.
So dramatic, Kyle. Best narration.
I was up, and I went down.
Cards are being dealt. Cards are handed out. Xander got his queen 4. Xander goes ahead. He folds. Kyle folds. Matthias, ace queen, makes it 1,000. Mitt, of course, going to fold. Marco's got an ace 2. He folds. Tom makes it's 1,000 to call. He's got the ace 6 suited. He makes the call. James and Woe are out. It's Matthias versus Tom. Tom's got 3,100 chips. Matthias has 3,600 chips. They're pretty close in chips. The flop's going to come out. We're going to find out who's in the lead. A jack, a 6, a queen. They both hit a pair. Unfortunately for Tom, Matthias is much higher. Tom has, so there's 1 in his hand, 1 6 in his hand, 1 6 on the board, and 2 6s left, except for the 6 of hearts is no longer in play. So a player already had that card. So there's literally 1 out for Tom. Matthias checks. Oh, he checks. It doesn't matter now. The 10 comes out, but Matthias is going to have to make the decision. He bets 1,000. Tom's got to think, is this good? He realizes it's not good. He throws his cards forward, and Matthias takes a $3,300 pot. That's a net gain of 1,300 chips for Matthias. That gives him a little bump in the score. It moves him up to 4th place with 3rd place, tied for 2nd place. I'll just keep going for 5,900 chips. Phantom lost, but he's sitting there. He's sitting in pure disbelief. He cannot believe he's out. So we're on Xander in seat 2. Xander's going to take a look at his second card. Xander looks at his second card, realizes that he's got... Come on, Xander, put your cards down. Oh, it's a misdeal. Okay, so I was like, what is happening? Their cards are flying around. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Cards are coming out. It's on Xander. Xander hasn't looked at his cards yet, but that's okay. Neither have we. He bets 1,000. Kyle folds. I don't have the recording. I think there's a glitch in the matrix. There is some technical difficulties. I'm going to go check with the technician and see what's going on. I didn't see it, but yes. Who came in second last game? Thank you.
Xander raises to 100.
Yeah, I can't tell I can't see their cards for some reason.
It should be back now.
All right, here we go.
Kyle. Fold. Pass. Fold. Mitt folds. Marco folds. Ted folds. James folds.
The matrix has been fixed, and we are ready to go. Now, this is interesting. Xander with his pocket aces raises, and everybody folds. Finally, we get back in the game, and it didn't make a darn bit of difference. Xander did make 300 chips on that, but that's for pocket aces. You want to try, you really want more money than that. I guess it's better than letting him in and losing. So, it is what it is.
It would have been free if I had good grades in high school, but no, yeah, I said dumb kids, so I received like you always like do the promise for a promise thing. Yeah, I didn't qualify for a promise.
Okay, the cards are getting dealt.
No, I didn't have the.
It's going to be on Kyle as soon as he gets his second card. We're going to take a look over here. They bumped into the chips, so we can't see him. Here we go. Kyle's got the 7-5 offsuit. He's out of this. Mateus.
That's right. This past year, I did like change to like use go.
Mateus isn't sharing his cards with us. It's on James in the 9 seat. He looks down. He makes the call. Woe's got a 5-2. He's out. McConney the queen 10. It's 100 more for him to call, but he's grabbing his stack. He's going all in. He doesn't give a crap. 8,400 chips. Xander's out. That leaves James. Is he going to put his rest of his chips in with a Jack 9 suited? He's thinking about it, and he goes ahead, and he makes the call. They're going to flip the cards up. Queen 10 versus Jack 9. McConney's ahead. He's got a 47% chance to win. Xander actually did make the call with 7-6 suited. 7-6 offsuit, so McConney's at 47%. A 4, a queen. McConney takes top pair, and a 5. Xander's got 8 outs. He takes the 7. Xander's got a bunch of outs. The queen shows up. McConney gets tripped and takes out 2 players.
Oh my God, bro.
James and Xander both have a rebuy, so they'll be coming right back in the game. But that's their last rebuy. There's literally only 3 people. Woe, Kyle, and Mitt are the only ones who still have rebuys left. So only 3 people have a rebuy. Everybody else is all the way in. They will be here. This one more out, and they will be gone from the tournament. This tournament's coming to an end very shortly. We're fixing. There's a little bit of a mistake in one of the. Anyways, we're fixing up a couple mistakes. It's going to take a second. I'm going to go out there and make McConney tell a joke.
A snake walks into a bar, and the bartender asks, "How'd you do that?" And then also, everybody should know, what is the difference between a well-dressed man and a tired dog? One wears a suit, and the other just pants. What do you get? Sorry. What do you call a fish with no eye? How do you make a tissue dance?
Put a little boogie in it.
Thank you.
Why are sharks so scary? They got big teeth.
It's a great question.
Some good teeth. They're fishes.
What do you call a stick?
No, they're messed up.
What do you call?
What's brown and sticky,
What
yo?
is brown and sticky? A stick.
The stick, yeah. What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back?
A stick.
Stick, yeah.
What do you
What do you call a pile of cats?
cat pile?
A meowton.
Okay. You got it? James, you have 1,500 now?
Yes, sir.
So we're back in and we're ready to go. We got this serious pokering going on. They're pokering like an MF.
So these two guys are like broke as fuck, going to all the bars in town trying to get free drinks. So obviously they just keep getting kicked out and kicked out and kicked out. So the one dude says to the other dude, like, "Hey, we're close enough, friends. I have $2. We only have $2 left. So let's go to this hot dog stand and we're gonna buy a hot dog and shove it down your pants. And then when we say we can't pay for our drinks, they're gonna be like, get out of here." Or they
There's
wouldn't,
some
you know,
really
they
good cards
call
going on
cops
over
us,
here.
but
There's
what
some
we
big
do
cards,
is
big
put the
hands.
hot dog in your pants, and so I'll get on my knees and just start sucking the hot dog, and they'll be like, "Get the fuck out of here."
Mateus under the gun, bets
And so
1,000. He
they
wants
do
to make
that,
sure
and
everybody
they go to
sees
the
it with his
first
pocket
bar, it
aces.
works.
Mitt's got a
Second
king
bar,
10. I bet Mitt folds.
it
Yeah,
works.
Mitt's out.
They go to the third
Tom
bar, it
folds.
works.
James folds.
We
Whoa.
get to, I don't know, 2 hours later.
What was out?
They, the guy's like, "Hey, I'm tired of getting on my
McConney
knees
with
and doing
pocket
this." He says to
nines
the other
makes
guy,
the
"Let's
call.
trade rolls."
Xander with
The other
pocket
side,
queens
the other guy says,
only
"Well, I'd
makes
love to
the
do that,
call.
but I lost a hot dog 6 bars ago."
I wanted to hear that joke, but we couldn't because we got aces, queens, and nines. Xander, I can't believe, didn't make the raise. While it happened to be a good call right now in general, that's a terrible move. It's interesting. Mateus has a 57% chance to win. McConney, even though he has nines versus Xander's queens, is at 28% because not only does he have the nines, he has the tens that can make the straight. Now, McConney bet 800. Xander's got to go all in with his pocket queens. He does. Mateus makes the call with pocket aces. Xander is all in. It's just Mateus. Mateus 3-bets to 16. McConney has to look at his hand. He does make the call since Mateus didn't go big enough to get McConney out of the pot. We're going to see a turn. Here we go. So again, McConney needs a 9 or a 10 to take the lead. Xander either needs a queen, 2 running clubs, or 2 running cards for a straight. The turn's a 5. That gives McConney several more outs. He really gets a few more outs there because he gets all the 6s now. So any 6s that are available, McConney will take it. Mateus checks. McConney checks. We're back to the flop. The ace of clubs. Matthias has a set. That means he's got 3 aces, 2 of them are in his hand. He checks. McConaughey does decide, is he going to bluff at this right now or not? Oh, I lied. Matthias bets 2,000. Matthias bets 2,000. McConaughey's looking at his cards going, do I have a shot to win this? The fact is he doesn't. Now, there's a chance that McConaughey can jam. But if he does, Matthias is making the call. He folds. He shows his cards. Matthias takes down a $5,600 pot. He profits $4,600 in that hand, and he starts off. He gets $10,500 in his stack. It puts him in first place with 10,500 chips. McConaughey drops down to 6,000, and so does Kyle. Everybody else, Woe has 4,000, Tom with 3,000, and everybody else at 1,500. So they're going to deal the cards out. It's going to go to Mitt. Mitt's new in this game, but it's not his first time playing poker. Mitt plays all the time. If you had a favorite, I would say Mitt's the odds-on favorite if you want to put money on anyone. Although it's a tournament and anything can happen. We saw that in the last tournament with Josh, just calling everything and hitting everything.
I made it 1,000.
No, he made it 1,000.
Okay.
You can hear McConaughey figuring out what happened in that last hand. The answer is you
I
lost.
think
That's
if I
what he
saw that you
figured.
called or you made 1,000 recall, I'll be the god. I totally missed that. Alright, Eric, that's your fault. Stop telling yourself.
They're blaming me for his bad jokes. Mitt's out. Tom has got a king 10. It's 800 for Tom to call. He goes ahead and does. James folds the queen 10. McConaughey's out. Xander's got a 9-7 suited. Not good enough for him. Matthias checks because Matthias was big blind, so he's in with the 4-3. Tom's with the king 10. Nobody's suited. We're going to see a flop. A king, a 10 would be good. Ooh, Matthias takes a pair. Now Tom can catch a queen. Tom can catch a king, or Tom can catch a 10. Any of those are good for him. That gives him, unfortunately, 3 of those cards are no good, are out of the game already. He's only got 6 outs. It's a club. Now, that just added to all the cards. Since Tom has a club, any of the clubs are good. He's got 13 outs. He's got a 43% chance to take the pot. We're going to go to the river. The river is Matthias bets 1,200. Tom folds. And he wins 1,200 chips. That's the point. That's the value of being aggressive. You get aggressive, especially when you're in the chip lead. They can't do anything about it. They don't want to throw good chips after bad chips, and they don't know where they stand.
Tell him that the last one cost me 1,000 chips. Or actually, 2,600 chips.
Okay, that was funny to me anyways. So, all right, James got a queen 9. James, he folds. James is actually getting a little tighter in this round. Kyle's in with a jack 9. He makes the call for 800 chips. Matthias says king, queen suited. He raises to 1,600. Mick needs to go all in with his ace. He does. He's actually in the lead, which is pretty nice. Tom's going to... I don't know what Tom's going to do. Tom went all in for 2,300. It's up to Kyle. Now, Kyle, he's got the chips. He's not that far behind. He may want to just take a stab at it. It's only 1,500 more, but he doesn't. He decides he's going to keep the chips for a later date. Matthias has got a king-queen suited. He's in a chip lead. He will make that call. It's 700 chips, and he's got to make the call.
Sorry, the chip counts aren't exact. Side pot between 200. Showdown, everyone.
They're going to flip their cards over. Two people are all in. Now, Mitt is in front, but a king, queen, or spades, he's in trouble. He's got a lot to dodge. Let's go with the 7, the 6, the 7.
Yes.
Those numbers are off. He's got aces. The flop has a 6, 2 7s, and 2 aces. That gives Mitt all in. It shows it incorrectly. Our stats are off, but our picture is correct. Mitt's going to take that pot down for 6,900 chips, and I'm going to let them know that there's an error.
Give me the re-entry chip. Runner staying ahead.
The reader showed the wrong card, so it gave Mitt wins, but it showed Tom winning. You want to tell a joke?
No, the last one cost me 2,600.
That sounds good for another 100. Sorry, I think so. Right.
The race wasn't that big though. 1,400.
Yeah, 2.5. I would have called free flop, but I didn't know you made it. Raised it 9 I thought I raised. Okay.
Here we go. The cards are being dealt. It's up to Tom. Tom's got a 7-4 suited. It's 800 for him to call. The book says to fold, but Tom says, I'm going to take my time to think about it.
Does anyone have any funny stories they want to tell?
What you doing, Tom?
No.
The world is watching Tom, and Tom says, I don't care. That's what's going on. We're pausing for just a commercial break.
Religious or politics are fun. I had a kid tell me the other day like, how he was passionate about how he only likes white girls. He was driving, he's like, I like white girls. So
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I can't tell you the last time I messed with a white girl.
Yeah. He's a light skinned dude. He's like, I told him like, hey man, I get it. Like, I've had a slice of this pie. He's like, what you like?
So here's what's going on. It's Sunday night, and this is being filmed in Florida at almost 1 o'clock in the morning and at quarter to 1 in the morning. And the tablet that's running the software had a mandatory forced update. So it updated our tablet, so we can't keep track of anything. So we're switching to the computer, which is no big deal. The only real big deal is it's going to take 10 more seconds for us to figure out what the heck is going on. Actually, it just takes a few seconds to figure out, to match the computer to the software. It'll just take another second, and we'll be back in with this hand. Not for nothing. While this hand's up there, let's take a couple looks. Now, let's take a look at the aggression frequency. Now, what's neat is Mitt. Mitt's got 53%, Mateus at 51%. Now, Mateus is winning. Mateus is winning, and he's the most aggressive. That's not uncommon in poker. It's actually pretty normal. The most aggressive is going to take the lead, is going to take the chips, and they're going to win. Mitt's not far behind him. Mitt's 51%. Mitt's aggressive because that's the way he plays poker. Now, you'll notice over here, this is the pre-flop raisers. Who's raising most pre-flop? Mateus. I keep doing that. Mateus. Mateus is raising. Mateus is winning. You can see over here, that's the aggression frequency. Now, this is the went to showdown. Who goes to showdown when they're in the pot? Xander does. Mitt does. McConney does. They're having good hands when they go in and they're taking it down. That's what's giving them those good places.
I didn't go to Church Coast, but we used to go on Fridays for TCFF, Church Coast Fight Fridays.
This is where everybody's at. So this is their total winnings for this game. Matias is up 6,000. Tom's up 5,200. Kyle and McConney are both up about 3,000. Lowe is up 965. and everybody else is down money.
I coached at Centen last year. The year before that, I was actually real good at church cars. But like, there's always a fight.
Let's take a look at the chip count while we're doing this. Matthias first place, McConney second place, Mitt third place, Kyle and Woe both at in the 4,000 is not too bad. Xander, Tom, and James are basically breaking even at 1,500. Marco is slowly dying a slow death.
What school with you? What school did you go to? I told him like Jensen, acceleration, spectrum, and he's like, "Did you just say I want a spectrum?"
Yeah.
Matthias, who's in first place, is already back here looking at the cards. Get out! Get out! And don't fall!
They changed it last year.
Hold on a second. There's Matthias trying to sneak a look at the cards over there. He's like hobbling. Funny to me, you know? This is what's going on every Saturday, every Sunday night at Hava. You too can be on this live stream. You see all your friends. Both of them will actually be watching you. All you got to do is send them the link. We're on both YouTube and Twitch. You got to play here. It's free to play. You can win a free bar tab. You can win free cookies. It's the crumble. And it's free cookies. That's right. We don't just say it. We show you the card.
Yeah, semi. It was good.
I can do it, guys.
It was doable.
Sorry about the technical difficulties, guys.
Okay. Yeah. Cards. Yeah. We got that royal straight.
Was Miss Neller there when you went there?
I have a love hate going on with 7-4.
This is like, I went there in 6th grade.
Comes back sometime.
42 years old in November.
Nice.
Wearing Jinko shorts.
So they're going to go replay that last hand. We got the cards in. We got the tablet set up. We got Life is Good. Everything is ready to go, and it's game on.
Yeah, I know Miss Neller might have been there when you went there. She was, I think she said, like, was the oldest employee there at the time I went.
Let's do this. It's the worst employee there.
Huh?
It's the worst employee there.
Oldest, like longest serving employee there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Matthias is the butt.
The worst.
Here we go. We're coming back in. We're ready to go, and the cards are going to get reshuffled, redealt.
Sorry for all the delays.
So, just so you know, we've been doing this. This is actually our third live stream. We'll be doing it every week. We're committing to at least a year. At least a year, and it may go even longer than a year. We just want to make this really fun for everybody. So, come on back, watch it, log in, comment, make fun of us just like we do. And here we go. So we're on Tom in seat number 6. Tom's got the King 8 suited. Tom goes ahead and he makes the call. James is out. Will's got a suited ace. It's 800 to call. He's got 4,000 chips. He goes and does it. McConney's got ace queen suited. That means that he's going all in. McConney's making it. Yeah, he's making his move. McConney's all in. Xander's got a pocket fours. He's out. Kyle could go all in, but chooses not to. Matthias out. Marco out. Is Tom going to make the... Oh, Marco goes all in with the 5-2 suited. Tom all in with the King 8 suited. Will could have taken diamonds. We'd have any flush would have been made, but it's not. So here we go to the flop. We've got ace, queen, king 8, and a 5-2. We've got spades, hearts, and clubs all covered.
To be honest, that's why I came back. I was like, let me see what's going on. You might need some help. And it's like, all right.
We got a club, the 5 of clubs. We got a queen. McConney takes top pair. We got 2 clubs. This is interesting. Marco. Oh, wait. We got everything in this hand.
First of all, I make money.
The 5-2, Marco takes the win with 2 pair. Tom had a shot with the clubs. McConney had a shot with any pair. That was crazy. Unbelievable, but Marco's got 5,700 chips. Goes from worst to second place. Holy schmolies. Unfortunately for Tom, that was his second and last buy-in. He is out of the game. All right, here we go. We got another round of what we're going to call stuff. Round of stuff. All right, let's go to Woe. Woe is over here. He's in seat number 10. Woe's got, I don't know what he has, but he folded McConaughey's got pocket threes. It's 800 to call. He makes the call. Xander, ace 10 calls. Kyle's got a 9-6. He's fold. Mateus is out. Mitt's got 6-7. I bet he folds. Okay, I thought he might have 3-bet that. James goes out. Xander goes all in with his ace 10. McConaughey makes the call. Here we go to the flop. Ace 10 versus 3 threes. It's 54% to the ace 10. But he's going to need to make some outs. He's going to have to hit something to win this, or he's going to have to catch something because McConaughey's ahead right now. 4, 3. McConaughey catches a set. 5. Xander's going to need a 2. There's only 3 of them left. McConaughey quads it out. Xander out of the game. So Xander, last man in, first man out. McConaughey's got quads and takes the lead again. He's up to 7,100 points. Good enough for second place. So the cards are coming out right now. Here we go. We got exciting, a lot of stuff. There's actually no real good hands. Marco's got pocket 9s. Kyle's got a queen 10. He's going to go ahead and, is he going to call? He folds the queen 10. Matthias is out. Mitt's out. Marco's going to go. Marco just calls. James is in. James is all in for 700 chips. Woe is checks and Marco calls. So here we go. So James, the only shot really is a king. Woe's going to need a straight or 2 pair. And Marco's 58% chance. Woe took the first pair. Okay, so this is real neat right now. James needs a king or a 5. Woe needs a 7. There's only a few left. And Marco needs to dodge all those cards. So we're on Marco right now. Marco looks down. He's got those 2 9s. So Woe checks, and Marco's going for a count. He goes ahead and makes a bet. I don't know how much that bet was for. We'll see in just a second. I'm going to move over to the flop cam. He bets 2,100. So Woe does call the 2,100. Everyone's all in. We're going to see their cards right now. Woe catches the 6. He's got trip 6s. He's going to take this down unless Marco gets a 9. He doesn't. There's hearts out there. That's no good for anyone. Woe just won 6,500 chips, and James is done. So we're back over here. We've got let me get this graphics off. We're over here. I'm here with Ellie. Now, this is McConaughey's wife. McConaughey, did you just see, Ellie, did you just see McConaughey catch the quads, take down 3 people just now? How do you feel when your husband does that?
I feel pretty good. There was one time where he caught a straight flush and made us $500. So although it's not for $500, it's still pretty cool because he's got some good luck. Some good luck like that.
So the $500 was probably part of the down payment to your house. And if he wins, this will be the down payment on some drinks tonight. Very good. Very important stuff going on. And that's what's going on over here. Now, back at the table, they're making a few seat adjustments. So, yeah, McConaughey's got to move. His ass is a little on the sweaty side. And it's really tough when it's hard to really focus on your cards when you got monkey ass going on. So, Bengal booty. I don't know what it's called. Something like that. Cards are getting shuffled around right now. All right, the cards are out. Now, Matthias is ace queen. It's 800 to call. He makes it 1,600. He doesn't take the large raise sizes. He does make a raise, though. Mitt, 1,600 to call. Mitt goes and makes it. He actually shoves for 4,900 chips. Marco's got ace queen suited. He's got to go all in to call. I think he does. He actually does call there. McConaughey with the king 3 suited. He's going to fold. But Matthias just, I think he's going to have to go. He's got ace queen. He made the bet. He's got to finish what he started. He shows McConaughey the hand. He's thinking it out loud. He's going, he dumps it. He folds. Great fold by Matthias. The best he could do is split. More likely, he could lose the king 10. He could lose the clubs. He could only lose or split. He can't win the pot. Good choice. Mitt needs a king or a 10. There's 5 outs left in the deck. He's got a 7, a 5, 2 twos. He's got 1 shot left, and he misses. Marco takes out Mitt in round number 1. Now, this is what's interesting. So Mitt is allowed back in. He has 1 rebuy. We have a rule that says you can come back in 1 time. You get 1,500 chips unless the big blind, or twice the big blind, whichever is greater. Twice the big blind, whichever greater. All right, so here we go. Marco calls, Kyle checks, Will is in, Queen Jack. Here we go. We've got 3 people in the game right now. The flop's going to come out. It's got a 2, a 7. Kyle picks up a pair. He's actually now in the lead with top pair and a king kicker. The kicker is actually not really relevant right now. He's at 71%. He's a huge favorite to win the pot. Kyle goes, he bets 1,600 chips. Now we're on Marco. Marco's still in the game. Marco's got queen 9. He folds. Woe's out. Kyle takes down a $6,500 pot, but 2,000 of it is profit for him, and we're back in the meat of the game. All right, here we go. The cards are being dealt. This is hand number 38. And in this particular tournament, you can see him shuffling. Let's just go through one more time. We still have Matthias in the lead, but Marco and Kyle McConaughey are all right behind him. Whoa. Basically, the only one not in the lead right now, the only one that's really out is Mitt. He doubles up one time. He's in second place. He's in third place. So they're all really in it right now. The cards are getting dealt out. All right, Kyle's got Queen Jack off. Matthias is an 8. Mitt's got Ace 10. Marco with King. Mitt goes all in. Marco's out. Woe's out. McConaughey with an Ace 2 is thinking about it, but he's going to end up folding. He makes the fold. Kyle, the Queen Jack. He's going to have his decision to make right here. He calls. Matthias is out. So here we go. It's a 46 to 54%. It's not much in Mitt's favor, but he is the favorite at the moment. The flop's going to come down 10, 6, 5. That's actually that's great. Oh, and Mitt takes it. Mitt's got the ace of clubs. All 5 clubs are out there. Mitt takes it down. Easy for Mitt. If someone had the 2 or the 7 of clubs, they would have won, but it didn't. Just like we said, if he doubles up, he's going to be right in the thick of it. And Mitt is in second place with 6,600 chips. Just like that, 200 chips behind the lead. That's the sound of me dropping a microphone on the ground. Sure, it's a big fancy microphone of someone's, and just dropping it on the ground. All right, back to the game. Woe's got King Jack at 1,600 to call. I think he's going to make that call. He doesn't. Woe, he calls everything till now. He doesn't call anything. McConaughey goes all in with pocket 4s. Kyle folds, Matthias folds, Mitt folds, and McConaughey takes down an easy $2,400 with pocket 4s. That puts him back in the lead, or back close to the lead at 5,900 chips. Oh, we missed it. Marco folds. All right, here we go.
Marathon man over here.
Can you hold your breath for 30 seconds? Yeah, it's hard to do, bro.
It's a marathon.
You ever see a girl cut off 4 inches of hair? Okay, that's a lot of hair, okay?
Let's take a look at what's going on right now. McConaughey's in the lead with 9,900 chips. McConaughey is taking first place. Matthias is 7,800. Woe, Mitt, and Kyle are at 4,000. Marco at 2,800. He was in the lead just a second ago. But it's time to see the next cards. I'm going to deal them out. Take a look. We're on Mitt. Mitt's over at seat 5. Mitt's going to look down, find that he has a queen 10. He's under the gun. That's not really a hand he calls with, but it's an all-in or not. No, it actually went. Oh, Mitt's the dealer, so it doesn't matter. Kyle's all in with king queen. Mitt's got queen 10. He's got to go all in to call. I don't see him doing it. If he does, he'll be way, way behind. So that's Mitt in the red, by the way. He's looking at his chips. He's thinking, should I do it? He's doing the wind-up. He makes the call. Woe is out. Woe was 2,600 to call. Does he call with a jack 9? He calls. So we're going 3 ways to the flop. Everybody's all in. Kyle's got king, queen. Mitt's got queen 10. Woe has Jack 9. Let's see what the flop is. This will certainly determine who's in first place. If Mitt's going to need a 10, Woe's going to need a Jack or a 9, and Kyle needs to not hit a Jack, 10 or 9. We've got a 4. We got an 8. We got a Jack. Now, that makes it interesting because Mitt can now take a 9 with the straight. He does! He does! Also, he's got the hearts, so Mitt can even secure this in. Oh, my God, but Woe takes it with the Jack. He pulls a full house. Woe gets the full house. He takes 9,000 chips. Kyle, Mitt is out of the tournament. Kyle's going to have to rebuy in. It's his last rebuy. Holy cow. I can't believe, A, he made the call, and B, it came in. We're going to interview Mitt in a second because I have a hunch he's coming back here because they're do a final count of the chips, but that is not good for them. Oh, I thought Mitt. Oh, Mitt's rebuying too. I thought Mitt was already rebought. He did not. But that's the last rebuys. Woe does get one more rebuy. If after this round, when it's 16-32, that chip, we should be able to, you cash it, anyone who sells a chip should cash it for 5,000 so it doesn't last all night. After the next round, if we want. We'll have one, don't you? You don't have one? Oh, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, but we can sort it out next game. I don't want to change rules. We're getting close. Okay. Here we go. Marco's got the ace queen. He goes all in. Woe's got king 8. He folds the con. 1,200 more. He might just make the call. It's 5-3 suited. It's not that much more to take him out. He's going to get 5-1 on this, but he does not make the call. Marco wins 2,400 chips without a contest. That's pretty neat because what's going on right now, what that means is that McConney's Woe's in first with 14,000. McConney's in second place with 8,300. Marco got 5,200. I don't think he's that much of an underdog to take a shot at that. But who knows? It doesn't matter now because we're already on to hand number 43. Maybe I'm too aggressive. Who knows? I'm not playing, so it makes it easy to be aggressive. So there are no more rebuy chips left. Everybody who rebought has already rebuyed. So there is no more rebuys. These are the final 6 players of the game. Mitch goes all in. He's got king 5 suited. Kyle calls with the king 8 offsuit. Kyle's got a 64% chance to win, but there's also a 30% chance that they tie. So we're going with the flop. Jack 8-6. The 8 does come for Kyle. That's really bad shape for Mitt. He needs a 10 to tie. He doesn't get it. And Kyle takes out Mitt. Another one bites the dust. That leaves 5 players. Woe in first place. Matthias, McConney, and Kyle all have about 7,000 chips. Marco, a couple thousand chips behind them, but it's very, very close match. Cards are being dealt for hand number 44. Woe has king queen off suit. McConaughey's got ace 5 suited. Now could be a 3-bet. That's not uncommon to raise with that hand. McConaughey looks like he's about to throw it out. He doesn't. He shoves like I expected. Now, is Woe going to make the call with king queen's off suit? Mateus has queen 4 suited. He looks like he's thinking about it, but he's not. He's gone. Now, is Woe going to make the call with king queen off suit? Can he make that call? He's looking at his chips. He's looking at the cards. He's thinking, can I win that bar tab? He's looking again. He's picking his chips. He's counting them. He's about to fold. I'm about to. He makes the call. The cards go up. He gets the bad news that McConaughey's ahead with ace 5 suited versus king queen. And an ace comes on the flop. 2 diamonds. A king shows up, so he still has a chance. He's got to have one of the kings or the queens. There's one more shot. On the river, it's a king. He takes it, McConaughey, out of the tournament. Unbelievable. We're going to see McConaughey come back here complaining about this. You know he's going to be complaining about this, how he had him up against the rails. He was a huge favorite. He flopped an ace, and he's out of the tournament. Whoa, in first place with 24,000 chips. Kyle and Matias with 6,500 each, and Marcos with 5,000. Last place, but not that far behind. Guess who showed up in the studio? McConaughey. We're so surprised that he's coming back here. So, McConaughey, come over here a second. You had an ace 5 suited, which is totally legitimate going in. He called with king, queen, totally legit. An ace came out first. What were you thinking?
I was like, I just need this board to break out, and then he had a king on the 3rd card of the flop, and then, of course, the river is
That king on the river, unbelievable. There was only 4 cards that he could take. He went ahead. He got the king on the river. He's got 24,000 points. He's unstoppable. He just wins every hand. There's always one player a game that you just can't. Nothing you can do but watch. How am I going to lose to this guy? Yeah, he's from nowhere. He's got a queen jack. I bet he. Watch this. Here we go. So let's see. First of all, we're on Kyle. Kyle's got king 7. He's thinking about it because he doesn't have a lot of chips left. He folds. Matias is going to fold, and Marco gets a free pot of a jack 9, 1,600 chips. Go back to Marco. Now you're going to notice over here, all 3 of those guys are tied in 3rd place. Let's take a look at the stacks. We've got 24,000 for Woe. Marco's got 6,800. Kyle 6,400. Matias with 4,600. Matias had a big lead early, but Woe just on a rampage, taking over. Hand number 46. Matias on the button. Kyle under the gun. Kyle's going to look at his cards. He's going to realize he's got a 6-3 off 6-3 suited. He's no good. Matias is an 8-3. Marco folds. Woe takes a 10-5. Another hand where aggression. Anyone takes a stab at it, they're taking the pot home. They all leave me. Matias went from first to worst in last place with 4,600 chips. He's actually under the gun. That means he's first to act. We're going to look at his cards. He's going to make the decision. It's a tough decision point right now. He's got jack 8. He doesn't have a lot of chips left. He's going to have to make a move. I'm not sure this is the one to do it, but he's grabbing his chips. He's all in for 4,600 chips. Kyle's got a 10-9. He doesn't. He makes the call. We're going to see their cards. We're going to see the flop. It's 57-43. The king, another king, another king. The next pair is going to win this. A 10, unless a jack comes out. Kyle's taking out Matias, and he does. Matias on the rails. No, but Kyle's got 12,600. He's in second place. Woe is in first place with 24,000 chips. And Marco's got about 5,000. 3 players left. They're on the bubble right now. First place gets a $20 bar tab. Second place gets a free cookie. Third place gets to shake the hands of the first and second player. Look over there. That's Kyle counting his chips. There's Marco still in the game. There's Woe on the end. They're all three different cameras, so I got to switch every time there's a thing. It's okay. Woe is not only on the button, he's also first to go. It's hand number 48, but this is, I bet you there's 3 hands left in this game. We're going to find out, but we're not getting past hand 53, 52. We're on 48. Now, Woe folds. We're on Kyle. Kyle's got 1,600. He doesn't even take a stab at it. Jack 9 suited does win that.
It was 8-6 maybe.
We got 3 people left. We probably got 4 more hands again. We got about 4 more hands left. We're going to shuffle these cards up. We're going to have Kyle is going to be on the button and under the gun. Card number 1. Card number 2, Marco 8-6. Kyle with a 9-4. Kyle's going to fold over there. Is Marco going to complete the bet? He does. Woe's going to check that with a Jack 10. Let's see what goes on in the flop. He does check, right? He does. And here we go to the flop. A 3, 7, 10. Now, Woe's in the lead with the top pair, but Marco still has some outs. There are 4 9s, but only 3 are available. The heart's no longer any good because now Woe will get a flush. 7 comes on out, and Woe takes down a pot of 6,400 chips. Marco slowly dying. He's got 3,600 chips left. That is not a lot of chips, especially when the first place has got almost 30,000. First place is 10 times as much as you, but what they say, a chip in a chair, and you got a chance. So here we go. Kyle's got 11,000. If Kyle doubles up once, especially against Woe, he'll be tied. So he's not. It looks like he's far behind, but he's not really doing that bad. We're going to take a look at Marco right now. Marco's going to have to make a move. It's 1,600, 3,200. That means he's under the gun. He doesn't have to put any money in this hand, but this hand or next hand, he's pretty much all in. So we're going to look at his cards, and it's either this or the next one. So if you got a shot, you're taking it right here. Woe's got a 9-4. He can't call. Kyle's got a 6-3. If Marco takes his shot right here, he's going to get – he doesn't. He folds. Woe has a 9-4. He makes the call. Kyle checks with a 6-3. That should have been the shot. He get a really decent chance at that. Let's take a look at the flop here. An 8, a 4, a 5. Woe would have won. Woe would have come in on that anyways. He would have won. So that might have been a good move on Marco's part. A king and a 10. So Woe wins the hand. They both check, and Woe's going to take down another 6,400. Kyle getting chipped out of this thing. Okay, so this is the aggression. They're all at 32%, so it doesn't make a difference. They're all just as aggressive as each other, or lack of aggressive if that's what you prefer. The cards are going to get shuffled. Woe is going to be under the gun right over here. He's got all the chips. He's under the gun. Almost pays just to bet on anything. That's the luckiest freaking Rubik's Cube I've ever seen.
Nice throw.
Woe rejected the card. Kyle's got ace-jack. Kyle's going in on this one. Marco's got 9-8. Woe's got 9-5. Woe, I would have, without looking, would have bet, but now that you look, it's no good. Kyle goes all in. Marco had to make the call right here. He's all in. We're going to see a flop right now. They're going to find out. The jack! The 7, a 10, a 10, a 10 or a 5. He needs a 10 or a 5. If not, Kyle's going to win. He gets the 10! Every time they catch it, Marco doubles up 7,200 chips. Kyle now in last place with 4,200 chips. Unbelievable. They're hitting everything. I see Matthias back here. They're hitting everything, not you. Everybody else hitting everything. So we got Kyle under the gun right over here. Now, Kyle's in the same position that Marco was a second ago. Kyle has 2 hands to make it move. So either he could bet 4,200 on this hand, or he's in for 3,200 on next hand and has no money behind. So it's this hand or next hand for Kyle. Marco's got 8-6 suited. Woe's got jack 8. Kyle's got a king 8. This is the move. Kyle has one move, and it's put your chips in. And he does. Now, Marco has 8-6 suited, and he's thinking about it. He's going, well, I'm already in for 1,600. Is this the one I'm going to get 4X on my money? He makes the call. Woe is 1,000 to call. Woe has enough chips he could call without even looking at his cards.
Wait, no. Not on. We just called. Shut up. Oh, I'm sorry. He called, I called. Oh, sorry.
Let's hit the flop cam. Hava Kava flop cam.
I checked. I did. I'll check you down if you want to check down.
And it comes a 10, a 7, a jack. Woe is in first place. Marco's going to need the 9, and Kyle's going to need the 10. Actually, both of them need a 9 or a king. Kyle needs a 9 or a king. Whoa, put him in. Whoa, you should have put him in a second ago. He does now, but that doesn't make a difference because Marco's going to fold. There's no point in staying in. Kyle is out of the tournament. Kyle, who is doing so well, is in third place. All the chips go to where all the chips have been going. Woe's going to scoop that up. Marco has 3,000 chips left. It's his last move. Now, when Woe took the jack, he should have bet. This game would be over because Woe would have had that gut shot and he would have had to take it. He could have ended the game, but chose to let Marco stay in the game. He's got 3,000 chips. Again, all you need is a chip and a chair, and he's got both of those things. So we're going to find out what happens, but I don't even know. Now, if you take a look over here, we got Kyle back here in the booth. Kyle, you were down to your last round. You had 4,200 chips. It was either this hand or next hand. The king 8. What happened?
You know, I looked down, I saw a king, saw 8, and thought, this might be good enough. And it turns out it was not good enough.
At the time, you were ahead. I'll buy a lot. And every time, Woe seems to get these magical cards. I don't know if he's fucking a unicorn or what's happening, but this guy every time gets what he needs. So Woe's in first place. I think Woe is the story for everybody in this round. Woe is everybody is really what it's going at. Marco, we should just give Marco his cookie. All right, they've got the cards. Marco's on the button. He also acts first. He's got pocket 8s. Woe's got pocket jacks. They're going to see all the money going in right here. And you do. All in. Here's the call. We're going to find out. Marco's going to find out he's got no shot. Just like I said, this has got to be the last hand. The king comes up. A 6. The 8 shows up. The 8 shows up. The 7 comes in. The 4. We're going to have more hands. Holy shit. Marco's got 9,200 chips. One more double up, and he's basically tied. That's why they say a chip and a chair. It's actually for real. One more double up, and they're going to be basically tied. Marco's going to go home with the freaking prize. Watch this. I was ready to go to bed. Here we go. 1,632. Woe's got ace king. Marco's got 5-2. Come on, Woe. Woe, dude. Make him. Woe, raise. One time raise. 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 He's all in. Marco makes the fold. So the chip count is Woe has 35-8 and Marco's at 6,000. All right, let's take a look at Marco's over here. He's got that ace 2. He's got his lucky shirt. It's his lucky shirt. Between him, his wife, and his child. The ace 2's got some personal meaning to him. We're going to bring him back here and interview him. Maybe not today, but one of these days we'll bring him back. We'll find out more about that ace 2. He's actually got that tattoo on his arm, which is neat. Okay, so Woe's got ace 10. Marco's not catching a card. Marco keeps getting these shit cards. There's no shot he's going to win this tournament. You know Woe's going to go. A normal person would think Woe would go all in, and he does. Marco makes the call with 4-2. He's got almost no shot. It's actually, for a 4-2 suited, 38% is a miracle. that he's that high, that much shot, but it doesn't matter. Here we go. Let's take a look at the flop. Oh, he did fold. It said 2 call. I thought he called. I was like, okay. Marco folded. He's got 1,200 chips left. Woe has all the chips but 1,200. That's, what is that, 3,000, 4,000, whatever, a bajillion chips. The numbers are off, but it doesn't matter. Woe's got ace-king again. Marco's got 1,200. He doesn't have a choice. He has to make the call. Woe's going to show that he's got ace-king suited. Are you going to call or are you going to fold your ace-king suited? Who knows with him, right? No, I'm just kidding. He goes. He calls. Marco folds? The chip numbers must be off. Marco's got like 100 chips left. 40,600 to less than a big blind. I think you almost had to go all in on anything. Why would you got to make up 4 more just to beat the last one? But whatever. Here we go. Ace-6. Woe's got an ace again. He goes all in. Not only an ace, ace-6. Marco has a 2-6. That means the only thing Marco could do is get a 2. Yeah, maybe runner for a straight, but even so, this is insane. Okay, it's fixed. Marco's got 4,400, so he folds. All right, back to the... No, he's got 44. He lost last 2 hands. All right, so the chip count's a little off, but I'm not sure it matters.
I'm all in for less than my 6, but even for 3. Just going to chip up this. We're going to assume. You just hang on. You want to call blind? Does it face up? You want to look at your cards first?
All right, that's it. Here we go. Yeah. All right, Marco's all in. Ellie's got some sort of magic bowl. Which is oh, got it. Okay, good. Here we go. We don't know their cards. What's this? Oh, because it's 3,000, 6,000. So, that's, okay, I got you. So, right now. All right, let's get back to the action here. Let's pretend we didn't talk about that last 20, 40 seconds of shenanigans. They're going to deal their cards out. Woe's got a huge lead. Marco's going to be all in. If Woe's got to take a stab at this almost no matter what. But what's neat is if Marco wins, he'll have 12,000 chips or something like that. So it won't even be bad. But it doesn't matter. Woe's got ace-7 suited. Again, Woe hasn't stopped having an ace any hand. Marco's got 8-5. He doesn't even have a shot. The king, the queen, the king. Marco's got 4 outs. The 7, he misses, but he's got a shot at nothing. And Woe takes it down. We've got a winner, the champion of week number 3. Woe Nilly!
And you get a free cookie. Yay! And look, you have a prize. A napkin.
Yeah, I'm going to use it.
Yeah.
He was just awarded the trophy. Thank you guys for watching. It's been an awesome stream. You guys are freaking the best. Don't forget, next Sunday night and every Sunday night, 8 p.m. and 10:30, it's our Hava, Kava, free poker where you could win bar tabs and cookies and who knows what. And you would even pick up the trophy that's in his hand. It's Eric from Hava Kava, and I'm going to let the stream run for a minute or two, but E-Money, thank you guys for watching, and E-Money, out of here.
I don't think they have the cookies. They don't have it. It's a ticket. Yeah. Heard of Crumble Cookies, the store?
Oh, you go to the store.
$5
Those are good cookies.
Gotcha. All right.
They're expensive as fuck. Aren't they?
Yeah.
$6 a cookie.
Can you take over? Yeah. This should still update. That is wild. Leave it. I'll put it in the back later. Actually, I just keep it on the table. Okay. I don't know about under the table. Are you sure? It hangs up. It's fine. There's so much good stuff on it. Yeah, man.
Sorry to you.
Oh, you got a trophy, dude? Nice. Good job.
See you soon. No, I gotta go. In a funny way. Oh, don't do that. Don't go home. We need you.
Spend your money.
Yeah. Matthias.
That was cool. Yeah!
Did you end the stream?
What?
Did you end it?
I did not end it. I just put it on the thing so we could, if we want to say anything. That was awesome.
Well done. Thank you, Eric.
2 short thoughts.
Yeah.
Only because I do rep.
Yeah. We got things to do. We got a lot of thoughts. What do you got?
A player goes out and the last 5 players count the chips. We should just count the chips. And just make, second,
We were way off.
when there's people all in, slow down the flippage so we can, because we
So
built
you
the
can get some
suspense.
exciting.
Yeah, because we were like, he's got it. Here he is.
And it's all over. Yeah.
So, like give a couple pieces.
So with all in, go. Do the flop, because the flop.
Yeah, because then we're like, all right, he's going to need a straight. He's got a
so you
club,
need more
he's got
time.
this.
You need more time to narrate it.
But that was it. I mean,
Okay, no, those are good.
those are stuff you find out when you do it.
Yeah, no, fantastic. I think I'm gonna leave this here as a backup because we need the backup today. Because this shit's updating itself.
Without notice, just boom. I just don't know how to, I don't want to shut it off till like.
Can I see where I'm putting this?
I'm going to go to bed.
Got it. Eric, I'll take care of this. I'll take care of back there. You get out of here.
All right, thank you guys. I'm going to bed. How you doing? Good, how are you? You playing? All right, kick him down.
Night, Eric.
Bye. Dude. All right, so I was amusing myself. I was like, he's winning every hand. That must be the luckiest Rubik's Cube. Maybe he's fucking a unicorn or something. I have no idea. Right.
I think that's it. Yeah. All right, guys. Thanks, Mike. Must be.